Hello there. Oh, my peach YouTuber is in the wrong position completely. There. Let's go here. How is everybody doing? This stream is gonna be quite different. I have activated YouTube chat and then also done a couple of new things. I will talk about them as I go. Right now, I'm just gonna start the game. Hello there, Cursed. How is it going? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Oh yeah, really actually leave the music on because gambling stream, let's go. Yes. Play alone. I don't have any friends. Okay, we need to go to the easy rules and do the last Super Mario Tour stage. Which is gonna be Peach's Castle, and Peach is... Pucka with the first place. Wowie. How are you doing today? It's fine. Well, it's not really morning anymore. It's fine forenoon. There's one thing that I think more people should use is the word forenoon. You know, the time between like early morning and noon. It's forenoon. In German we use that word, Vormittag. But instead, English speaking people mostly just say morning, but that time is just like, to me morning is just something like between 6 to 8 or something, or 6 to 9. Anyways, really not freaking important. Pre-noon, also acceptable. Okay, this time only a target value of 8,000. That's not really a whole lot. So, we have a P. We play on the P. You just woke up? Good morning. Well, good forenoon. I'm doing quite alright. Yesterday has been a day. I'll rant about it also pretty soon. But overall I'm doing alright. Okay, so let's look at the map. We have a couple of interesting things also. No, never mind. So, we have 4 suits, pretty simple in that regard. This stretch is kind of nice because people have to go here. And like those properties are very hard to dodge. Because you need to go this way anyways. Whereas here, it's a bit more easy to dodge. You know, like if you're approaching here and you would land on maybe here, it would be a really expensive plot. You can just choose to go that way instead. But also there are a lot of properties that are connectable right here and right here. So we also got a lot of crossing pieces here. This one, this one, this one. Yeah, those 3 basically. So let's see. Other than that, not too much special stuff here. Already a 6, huh? Alright. If we go this way, we could land on a thing, which I don't quite need right now. This way would... Oh, I could roll again. Is there a point to do this? Not really. Actually, if I go this way, it's just a long way around just to get the free roll. How about this direction? There's a property I could get. Okay. Then in that case, let's go this way. Do 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 do. So, I have activated the chat on YouTube, so that's a new thing for me. Well, not completely new. I have been doing so in the past. Free. Another property for me. Nice. But yeah, so far I have been streaming to YouTube at the same time, but I left the chat deactivated this entire time. Oh, Bowser gets 2 in a row. Well, at least those 2 are pretty cheap, so you can't really make them that expensive. Yeah, so we'll see how it's gonna go. The reason why I did it is I was... Peach, why are you specifically taking away this? What? Oh, well, fine. We're getting this here. And that is such a stupid move from Peach, because she also just landed between 2 suits, so she has to go the loop on the left twice because of it. Ooh, Bowser is really slow, my goodness. Another 2 squares. You're gonna take this away. She just takes everything away right in front of my properties. Screw you, Peach. Oh, great. I could buy down for 350. Do I want to do that? Right now, immediately? Would be kinda crazy, but... Well, I technically have the money for it. It's not that expensive. I just, you know... You know what? I'm crazy. So let's just do this. I want this. Oh, are you with 2 properties? So yeah, so yesterday I've spent a bunch of time just setting things up. Oh, Bowser with just the 1s and 2s all the freaking time? Ridiculous. He gets a bunch of properties next to each other, but he also is really slow. Peach, can you fucking roll? Just every single time she gets the properties right in front of mine. Can you not? Peach. Ugh. Okay, 2. Could go this, I could down, well, I could go down from here, which would be just a long way around. So either land on Wario's space or land on here, so obviously go this way. Freebie, what's inside? What we get? A full set of suits. Okay, well we got 1. It saves a bit of time. We don't have to go to the right over there, but I can just go straight to the bank. Amazing, he actually rolled something larger than a 1 or a 2. And we got 50 gold. Good for you, Bowsy. But yeah, I have to say, YouTube is fucking weird with how they manage streams. Because, you know, every stream is its own link. This is already the first really dumb thing that YouTube does, is that every stream is its own link. It's not like Twitch where you share one link, like twitch.tv/your username, and then you just simply watch the stream over all the streams over there. No. Every single stream has to have a different URL, which makes sharing a lot more difficult, first of all. And secondly, it makes using third-party tools a lot more difficult, because getting information from the chat and from the stream has to be like, usually you have to point whatever tool you're using to that URL, instead of just, you know, it's always at the same place. No, it's always a different place. So the scripts have to be adjusted to that, and it's kind of confusing and a lot more tedious to set things up. Why is stuff getting laggy? Wait, something is probably my antivirus updating right the fuck now. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it is. It will go. It will go back to normal soon. Right now it has to do some fucking update, blah blah. Hold on, let me just check something. Okay, over here. Oh wait. Good. Let's roll and see. Okay, I get to roll again. And I won. Oh my god. I need that shop from Peach. Then I'm fucking golden. I direly need it. Of course, my shop is the last one that will get opened again. That's the downside of that event. Can't be helped. So yeah, YouTube, real fucking stupid about that. So, oh my god. I landed on Peach's thing. I don't have enough money to buy it out, I'm pretty sure. So there's that. Unfortunately. We probably will need some kind of event card, like being able to buy out the property for 3 or 4 times the value, and also we need more promotions. We're not quite there yet to get that one property, but hopefully soon. And she's sprucing things up already. How expensive is that one run? Did she just... Oh my god, if Peach lands on my property that costs 106, she has to sell something. That was really dumb of her. 200, oh my god. Just put everything in there just now. Okay, 5 would get me over here. Or I could go and get this thing. Which would prevent Wario getting this. Which is also quite important. I don't want Wario to have a really nasty roll right here. So let's do that. Wow, and he landed right on it. Well, Peach now can afford to pay 106, thanks to Wario. She goes gambling. Well, Wow, how did she avoid the Bowser card? Crazy. Okay, I'm just landing on my own thing. Yes, we're gonna spruce things up. We're gonna protect this shop a bit more. We're not gonna freaking go overboard. Well, actually, 40, 50. Let's go for 50 because I need to be careful of how much money I spend. Oh, but there we go. Landed right on it. Got a little bit of my investment back. And there we go, we get even a little bit more. Now we can actually afford... Oh yeah, Peach. Really... Hopefully she will not spruce up that one shop. Oh, we can actually... I need the heart. But also there's a shop that I could get, which would be nice. Well then, let's fucking do it. Yoink. It's cheap as hell, but... still. So yeah, something as simple as creating a combined chat. You know, like the chat that you currently see on my stream is a new chat that I set up that combines my Twitch and YouTube chat. So you see a little test message that I did earlier on the YouTube side. And it's working. Even setting up something like that is... I landed on it again and I cannot afford to buy it out. Oh, god damn it. You're teasing me, game. Even setting something up like that is difficult because whatever tool you're using for combining the chat needs to know which chat URL from YouTube is actually the currently active one. So a lot of services out there just need to have it pointed out manually, which is annoying. Wait a second. This way could get a shop. This way I could land on the heart. Well, we want to have more shops. This is risky though, because I could land on Peach's property and then I would be a problem. We on purple side having more fun. Yes, I do agree. Twitch is so much better for streaming. For so many reasons, which I will also rant about. But yeah. I'll take the risk. We gotta take some risks in this game, you know? It's just how this works. And there we go, we get a little bit of money back. So yeah, currently I have set, I have found a way to do this still automatically, so I actually don't need to point out which YouTube chat is currently active because I'm using Mixitup. And apparently Mixitup is smart enough to know which like where the currently active YouTube stream is. Which I'm very happy about. Mixitup, once again, fantastic. Oh my god, I really want to buy this, but I can't. I'm not gonna sell a shop for this, that would be stupid. And I'm still not past Peach's super expensive one. He didn't roll that big. It's fine. What was I saying? Combined chats, yeah. So, the combined chat that you see over there is actually from Mixitup. So, I eliminated another third-party service. Originally, I've been using Streamlabs in order to Oh, another one. I'm still not past the freaking thing. Ugh. I want to be free. What do we get? Oh my god. Please not me. Peach. I'll take that. Shops decrease in value by 5%. Nice. Take that, Peach. That was also quite lucky. And this gets a little bit less expensive. Still too expensive for me right now, but... Oh, sprucing up things over there, huh? Sell a shop. Oh my god, Bowser. You sold... Yeah, you sold that one. Okay, Peach is getting that one. Okay, good. He sold that one because it's the only property that's not adjacent to another of his property, but it also would have opened up a possibility for Wario to get that one, get 4 properties next to each other, which would have been really bad. No! Why, you stupid ass fucking game? Oh, man. Okay, well, what do we sell? This one, 120, or this one, just 100. This one is a bit too risky because Bowser... This one, however, is not... Well, it is at a crossing, though. Which makes it a bit more valuable. I will sell this one, then. Fuck, man. Fuck. Alright. Do your thing. Goes to Bowser for 150. So yeah, currently I use Mix It Up to show this chat, which is quite nice that I'm able to do that. Even animated emotes work and all the stuff. Wonderful. What? She bought all that property? Well, I guess that messes up my plans for getting that one from Peach. Okay. This is... I am done with the ones. Also, why can't I go the other way now? Huh? Why can't I go up? I don't want to go up, but why can I go up? Oh, maybe there was... Oh, okay. Wario landed on an event thing. Maybe the event that he got was that everybody can choose which direction to go for one turn. Okay. That would explain it then. Well, now we have some ready cash because of Peach being real fucking weird. Nom 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 nom. What do we want to protect a little bit more? We want to spruce this up. This would protect from Bowser. Shop value is 160, so it's not super expensive. So maybe that's what I should go for. Let's go. Yeah. Now, the reason why I even care about YouTube chat is I'm actually surprised by how many viewers sometimes tune in on the YouTube side for some reason. And the past couple of streams, there have been hundreds of viewers, surprisingly. Without even me noticing, because I did not pay attention. But yeah, I was thinking to myself, okay, well, might as well also make it possible for them to chat with me. Which means more work to moderate stuff. But I can deal with it. It's not that big of a deal. And also, it gives people another choice, you know? Another place to watch. Like, maybe they don't have a Twitch account and they don't really feel like making it, but they have a YouTube account, because these days, who doesn't have a YouTube account? Or more precisely, a Google account, you know? It's just connected to YouTube. So yeah, they can just choose YouTube in order to chat with me, if they wish to do so. Ah, damn it, Mario blocked my row. Not row, column. So far, this round is not... Oh my god, he has bruised up stuff by a lot. And Peach lands on it. 5, alright. We need a heart. Unfortunately, I have to take this hit. Wait, actually, we have to go all the way around anyway, so I can't just go this way instead. And let's see. Let me spruce this up a little. For this one. I mean, this is quite cheap, but I don't think anybody would have an interest in... No, let's just do this. How about this much? One square more. Yes, that's good for me. And the money goes right back to Peach. Well, okay. Then there is another thing that I have discovered. So, YouTube also has their own kind of global emotes. First of all, this way, yes. Like for example, this one. And if you look at my chat overlay on my stream, you see that it's not an emote, it's just a bunch of words. So, unlike Twitch, YouTube does not offer some kind of database for the emotes and their images that you can access via API. It just doesn't. Everything is just portrayed on the YouTube side and that's it. So you can see the emote that is showing up on the YouTube chat, on the original YouTube chat. But you cannot see this on my Twitch overlay because, not Twitch overlay, chat overlay, because that information is just not accessible. Unlike Twitch, which offers the information about all emotes in existence, not just the global ones, but also custom ones from all kinds of, all kinds of channels. So, it's just impossible. It's just impossible to show YouTube emotes with third-party tools. It's ridiculous. talking like about APIs like a nerd. Yeah, that's me. I'm the nerd. I admit it. Oh, Warrior got a really bad card just now. Nice. But how are you doing, Reanime? Hope you are doing well. I need to burp. I'm doing quite well myself, other than having had to deal with a lot of nonsense yesterday. They're just sprucing things up like crazy, oh my god. Well, at least I got my promotion. And of course we're gonna go upwards. My god. Let me see, what are we gonna spruce up? Now we got a lot more cash to do so. Therefore, let's go for this one maybe, because it's an adjacent one, so might as well. It's a bit easier to dodge, but okay, it's okay. So what was I saying? Yeah, emotes on YouTube side. Fucking stupid that you cannot access the image files, the image information of those YouTube emotes. My god. Just yet another example for how third-party unfriendly YouTube is. Okay, which direction shall we go? I'll just go over here. YouTube. YouTube. No YouTube. Should I spruce this up to the maximum now so that I can completely avoid that this gets bought out? I mean, it's already expensive enough, I would say. I could maybe just focus on this one. Or make sure that Peach doesn't buy these, but they're also quite expensive already. How about I spruce this up to the maximum? It's on a crossing, so there's a higher likelihood that somebody will land on it. Oh, Mario pays a shit ton right now. Again, what was I talking about? And hello, Arachne. How is it going? How are you doing? So yeah, YouTube fucking... It really seems like a couple of years ago they tried to push for streams and tried to add a couple of things in order to make it more interesting for people to stream on YouTube. Did I say Twitch earlier? I don't know. I meant YouTube. Just in case I said Twitch earlier, I meant YouTube. But then at some point, I think they just kind of gave up. They just don't fucking care anymore. And there hasn't been any improvement for their streaming stuff at all. Oh my god, no. Anyways, so YouTube. It's... I don't know what the fuck YouTube is doing in terms of like adding news. Like they just keep on adding new stuff instead of improving the things that they already have implemented. And it just gets worse and worse, but they can afford it because they have a monopoly on videos. Oh, I didn't want her to have it. Damn it. Going around working in the dark gives you the illusion of that you're feeling better. Oh dear. I hope that you are actually gonna feel better soon. Oh. That's a weird buyout from Bowser? But okay. Please. Let me avoid. Oh. This fucking sucks. So much. I have to sell another property now. I don't really think that I can win this, honestly. I don't think so. Sell this just to give me barely enough, and then next turn I could land on any of these and I would have to sell another shop. I could just reset, get out of here, and I think I will do that. Yeah. That was unlucky. Forecast says nope. Yeah, I was thinking that it's because of the heat. I'm also kind of sweaty here. Sweaty spaghetti. So it's not fun. At least we're gonna have some storms and a little bit of rain soon. This night I think it's supposed to start. Will cool things down at least a little bit. By how much is still left to be seen. Okay, so how about I get this? Don't go that way, Peach! Why? Why? And Bowser here he goes again with his freaking wands that he keeps on rolling. My goodness. But yeah, we'll see how it will go with now YouTube chat being activated. If we I could get a property over here, which is fine, I guess. It's just I'll get this one. Let's get this one. Another one, which gives him also 2 adjacent ones. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, but also I do get one. So there's that at least. Although this one cannot really grow. Wario owns that one over there. Why would you not go to the right, Wario? How rude of you. Okay, I didn't exactly need that one, but okay. Expand one of my shops by 50%? Alright. Well, we got a relatively big one over here. So let's do that. It was pretty... Oh, perfect. Nice. And we go gambling. Gamble the schwamble. What do we get? Oh, we get 50 bucks. Well, better than nothing. Well, I also cannot get that one. Yep. Last board before unlocking hard mode. That's correct. Then we get that third tour. That's what they're called. So it's gonna be interesting. And Peach just got one of the best ones. Nice. Well, it's at least it's early in the game, so it's not that big of a deal. That's useless, but we get some money, so that's not useless after all. The money bag. Goodie bag, that's what it's called. Which we're only gonna go upwards, so maybe it will go towards mine. My big shops, maybe. Another two adjacent ones for Bowsy. Also at a nasty crossing over there, so there's a pretty high likelihood that people will land on there. Well, I get a little bit of money from the goodie bag. So I need a heart. Doesn't matter if I go up or to the right, so it's still the same distance. So let's get the shop here. Shoppity schwappity. Yes! Goodie bag! How very nice of you, and then already disappearing. Oh, perfect. Okay, please roll big. Oh, well, it's okay. 150, I'll take it. So we had a lot of events that gave me money and people landing on my expensive shop, so early right now in this game we have been doing alright. We have a lot of cash. It remains to be seen how it will further progress. We're a little bit slower than the rest in terms of getting the promotion, but we're not that far behind. We have to go this way. Shit. Bowser spruced up the worst of his properties. So that's not fun. The worst, I meant like he spruced up the best one. What is Peach doing? Are you gonna buy this one out? What is she doing? It ruined my district. It gave me a bunch of money just now, but look, I'm not too big of a fan of that. That's kind of screws with me. Is this also disadvantageous for Peach? But now I don't have even one district is connected. Just like, why? Why would Peach do that? Peach is supposed to be S rank in terms of difficulty, and yet she does this really weird stuff. Really do not understand. There would have been, like, for example, that one right there where Wario was standing just now. That would have made more sense because it's adjacent to one of her shops. Why would she not? Well, that's why I titled today's stream on Twitch like that, because the CPU can be so freaking weird sometimes. So weird. Unowned shop, oh my god. Okay, he doesn't have... There wasn't anything left that was also adjacent to his stuff. So actually it's a good thing that he got this. But Peach landed just there right now anyways. Yeah, there we go. Wario would have otherwise gotten the chance of buying that one, so it was good timing. Okay, we finally got our promotion. We have 3 left to move. Which way to go? Which way to go? Up or down? Let's go up. Oh wow. Could have used it before Peach bought out my shop, but oh well. Then there's another thing that really frustrated me yesterday. It has nothing to do with streams. Let me just quickly see which way do I need to go. Should I go? Well, let's go over here. Get another cart. Pay me money. Well, I am currently the winning one, although in terms of properties I'm not exactly winning. I have a lot of cash, but not a lot of shops. That's the problem here. But yeah, yesterday I was doing some work in order to, you know, earn money. That kind of like boring ass fucking work, and doing some my freelancing stuff. And I was doing a work task that was new to me, and it was a really long one, and was also said that it's very long. It takes several hours to complete. And it's just like, okay, I can't take the time I dedicated yesterday to just work, so might as well. Are we gonna get the penis? No, Orange got the speedy peenie. I looked it up. It's supposed to be a seed of agility, I think it's what's called, from Dragon Quest. But it looks very phallic. You know, it looks very phallic. It has to be said. Anyways. So I was doing some work, it took some hours, and then as I already invested like 3 hours, I noticed how ridiculous that task was and how much effort it required. So, first of all, I'm gonna spruce this one up for fucking sure, because I need to protect it from Wario. So the task was set that it gave, like, the time limit was set to 5 hours. And I was 3 hours in. Still not done with the first part. And there was still a second part that would have taken about as much, as long as that. So in total it would take me like, what, 7 or 8 hours to complete? So the time limit was incredibly unrealistic. And so I just wasted a shit ton of time. The way it also works is that let me get some money. Nice. If you cannot submit a task for whatever reason, maybe the time runs out, or you're just returning it, or whatever it happens, you're not gonna get paid. That's the reality of the kind of freelance work that I do. It's very well paid. Like the hourly wage is very high. But there's also a lot of bullshit involved, where there is a chance that I will just not get paid for the work I do. Or the work that I attempted to do. Oh, Bowser could be... No, he doesn't have the cash for buying it out. Okay. So, at the 3.5 hour mark, I realized that I cannot possibly finish this task in the next 1.5 hours. So I just fucking gave up. And so that meant that those 3.5 hours were just wasted. I could have gotten a lot of money for it, but nope, wasted time for nothing. Zoom to any square that I want. Which one do I want? Should we just get the suit? And be done with it? This one would be the best one to get. Landing on a shop in order to buy it out doesn't really do a whole lot for me. I need to just get the promotions, I would say. I cannot really do a whole lot with properties. I get a lot of cards over here. Sell a shop back for 3 times its value. Okay. I could sell this one back. It would give me 1,500. This one, oh, it's actually the same value. Interestingly. But the price is different. I don't quite understand how the prices work, honestly. Why is this more expensive? Why is the price here more expensive than this one, even though the shop value is basically the same? Anyways. This one, no. Yeah, this one is not that dangerous to sell. Peach could get it, but... let's do that. That's a lot of cash for me. I have so much freaking cash, it's ridiculous. So yeah, yesterday I was really pissed. So fucking pissed, and was just fucking done. So done with that crap. 4. Well then, in that case, we're definitely gonna go this way. Even though it's a slightly longer way, but we'll pay 300. Six. Okay, we're past it. And we get to reroll, which is quite nice. The one is less nice, but oh well, whatever. We are soon gonna get another promotion. So even though we don't have a whole lot of shops, we still have a good chance of winning, just simply because we got really lucky with a bunch of event cards and whatnot. We get another one. Well, in that case, let's build this direction. Oh no, that's 378 that we just lost. Well, you win some, you lose some. Ain't that the way? Unfortunately, we don't really have a whole lot of shops that can be spruced up very nicely. So we have just a shit ton of cash, but not really much to do with it. Oh my god, Wario, why are you're gonna buy this one out? Because why else would he land on there? Why is he doing... Well, he has a property next to it. Okay, sure. But still, there's one over there owned by Peach. I think it's not spruced up yet. Yeah, that one over there. This one. It would have made so much more sense for him to buy that one out. It is even cheaper. This one's even cheaper to buy out. And he would have had 3 shops next to each other. Why did he go specifically for this one? It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, the CPU is so fucking stupid. I got some money, sure. Although I would have liked to keep that shop because I really don't have a whole lot of freaking shops. Okay, so I could land on my own shop or get another card. We only have 3 shops at this point. I would like to spruce them up. There are really not a whole lot of chances I get for sprucing things up, so While I do have this chance, I might as well take it. 200, and here we could invest over 700. This also has a higher likelihood that people will land on it. So let's do that. Have at least one expensive ass fucking shop. Of course, the one that just got bought out from me and the one that Wario just invested into. That's exactly where I land. Of course. Ugh. Nothing for you, Bowsy. Please roll a 1. That's the opposite of a 1. And Peach is speeding around and about. Let's spruce up. Yeah. And there goes another shop. 6. That's not enough. That's not the number that I need. Over here, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think going down makes more sense because that way I can skip a couple of nasty shops. Let's do that. Get the heart. And it's alright. Let's have a commission. Guess quite a lot of money from everybody else. Yes, nice. Good job, Wario. And we get a commission, so even more money for us. Hell yeah. Okay, we landed on the bank. Cool, doesn't do anything. Doesn't do shit for us. And there goes the last one. Oh my god, Peach. You really need to protect that shop. You really need to spruce things up over there. I'm gonna spruce up the last little bit that I can possibly do. There's also no more capital over here, so just... that's all I can do. Well. So I can now only earn money with the very few shops that I have. With event cards and with getting promotions. Now, fortunately, none of the CPUs is particularly dominating right now. And if it stays that way, then it means that they're gonna be somewhat on the same level. Well, Peach is lagging behind quite a lot currently, it would seem. That's alright. Well, there's no unknown shop anymore, so yeah. A4, well that's good. I really wanted to get another card because then I can block Bowser over here. Another 2 squares. That's okay. Not too expensive. But yeah, because nobody's particularly dominating, the cash that goes around just kind of like goes in circles between the CPUs. And nobody particular will dominate a whole lot more than anybody else. Choose yourself card. Oh, that's nice. And so at this steady progression, I might still be able to reach 8,000 before anybody else. Wait. This is a chance for me to get more properties. So I'll take it. So that I can invest money again. Peach really fucked up there. And this one as well, maybe. Alright. Not that expensive. Paid a little bit extra, but it wasn't that big of a deal, and now we have 2 more shops. Thanks, Peach. And there's the promotion. Oh my god. The devil. Each keeps making decisions that make everybody go, why are you doing this to yourself? Yeah. And again, Peach is S-rank difficulty. She's supposed to be the smartest one of the CPUs right now. I don't really see it. I really don't see it. Okay, I can land on my own thing, and which I will do in order to spruce things up. So which one should I choose? Just simply the one that has more value. This one here. Let's go. Perfect. But there's a risk. There's a chance that Peach will have to sell even more shops. Or, well, one shop maybe. I could get a reroll. I want a reroll. Let's take a reroll. Shit. It's exactly what I didn't want to roll. Oh well. And Bowser and Wario, oh, they are catching up to me in terms of net value, so that's concerning. That's quite concerning. Wario could have gone to the left, buy out Peach's property and have 4 properties next to each other. That would have been the killer move. Instead, he wanted to get a reroll. My goodness. Not very smart. Really not very smart. Let's see, what do we get? We're there, we can pay money or we get a card. So I choose this. I can choose which way to go. Okay. Well, it could be useful. For example, if I roll a 3, instead of landing on a property from Wario, I could just get a reroll. So, and there we go. This property gives me even more money now. So that's nice. Okay, Peach made it back to the bank without bleeding even more. She got a bunch of cash again. Good for her. F4. Well, there's a super expensive one, and there's just a commission, so obviously we're gonna go this way. I could go to the right, but we have the suit yourself card. And so I can just skip the right part right now. And there are some super expensive shops over to the right and top, so if I can avoid those, that would be nice. And it's not like I really directly... It's not like I have a whole lot to spruce up anyway, so it's not that important that I land on my own property. Forced to auction one of her shops. Oh, and it's this one. I have some interest in this. I'm the only bidder. Why does nobody else want this? Well, this is very good for me, because now I have 2 shops next to each other, all thanks to Peach. Look at how the price just exploded, and it's also a pretty good area, because it's quite hard for the CPUs to avoid this one. Once they are on this road or to the left, they are just stuck there. So if they roll to land on one of those, they cannot go any other way. Perfect. She sold that one just now, which made this shop more expensive, and then she landed on exactly that shop. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go downwards, I suppose. So there's a chance that with the next promotion I might have enough money to win the game. Wario. Oh, he cannot buy it out. Oh, wow. He cannot buy it out. Each gets a little bit of money. Oh my god, yes! Yes! That makes things official. Oh man, and he has to sell stuff too. Oh my god. Well, well, well. We are basically winning this. Bowser can have this one, I don't care. This one I will get, though. I'll leave it also to Bowser. It doesn't matter. I just need to make it back to the bank and I win. That's basically what's happening here, unless there's something bad that I will get right now. Oh. You can expand one of my shops by 20%. Well, obviously it's gonna be this one. Very nice. I can buy out a shop. There's not really any shop that I'm interested in. So... well, wait, no, that one's too expensive. 2,000, yeah, fucking no. Wait, yes, we're gonna give up. Again, I just need to make it back to the bank. I don't want to waste a crap ton of money right now. The bank she goes. Okay. I didn't even need my suit yourself card. Amazing. I'm almost at the point where I don't even need the promotion to win. Amazing. Are we ending this? We are ending this. Thank you. Big money. There we go. What a game. What a game. We had a lot of cash, but not a whole lot of shops early in this game. And like we were leading, but it was not looking the best earlier. The CPUs have been catching up. And then Peach just got majorly fucked up. Had to sell a bunch of shops, which really helped me out because the others were not really bidding a whole lot on those shops. So I was able to get them and invest money into them, and so therefore got a lot more expensive stuff, and also got very lucky because they just kept on landing on that particular really expensive one. So yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah. Just now something weird has happened. Okay, so first of all, the bot that you see, like Little Mig in chat 141, is not supposed to show up on the stream thing. So there's that, first of all. Secondly, why did only 2 emote names get posted? Like, this is supposed to be a duplicate from my timed message. Why did it get cut off so weirdly? I do not understand. Oh, maybe I do understand. YouTube is kind of weird. Like, YouTube has a smaller character limit for the messages in the chat, and maybe that was the point where the chat message got cut off for the first part. So it still doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused why that just happened. I'm not gonna fix it right now. It's just I don't really care that much about YouTube chat right this moment. But I'm just very confused as to why it's behaving that way. So, congratulations, you've completed Super Mario Tour. You completed the Dragon Quest and Super Mario Tours. You can now play the Special Tour, which is Mario and Dragon Quest combined. Alefgard board. Alright. But before we get over there, we're gonna play the stage, Peach's Castle, on the standard rules. Let's see what kind of nonsense Peach is gonna do in this one. $20,000. Alright. 8. We got some really big dice on this one. It's strange because the board is not that huge. But okay. Okay. Oh, so then. I would say all of those districts are about equally worth. There's not really one that stands out in particular. Also, by the way, why did they decide to go the same way? Also very stupid. But yeah, except for the red ones, which are trash. The red district is worthless. But all the others are pretty much equally worth. So let's see. Let's see what we can get. Okay, I'm gonna go up and then go for this one, because then I have 2 chances of getting another one with the next roll. If I would do this with over here, if I would go downwards, then I only have 1 property of the same district in front of me. Now also, actually I want to go this way rather, I think. Because then I'm basically ahead of everybody. I'm still moving the same kind of direction like everybody else. So it's not like... So nobody can really get ahead of me and buy stuff right in front of my nose. That's my thought, at least. See? Paid off. Good decision. Wario unfortunately got that one, but it's also the cheapest one. So I could still... Oh, well. Didn't get another one over here, but I'll be out. Let's get this one. Does this help? Yeah, this can actually help. Potentially. And there goes another one in that district. Okay, so that's not gonna be my district, I guess. Although they keep on landing on that particular one. One. Well, obviously we're going this way. Another big roll. Okay, we don't land on Bowser's. That's good. Okay, properties are all over the place currently. It's good that when the CPUs just land on already owned shops, that means that they're not able to buy shops. Ooh, nice, okay. We have 2 in this one. Not bad. Nice. It just got more expensive, so we get a little bit extra. Well, I didn't really need that one. Commission is kinda meh at this point of the stage. At this stage of the game. That's what I meant to say. Although this one's nice. And we get a little bit of extra money, sure. They keep on landing on my stuff. I'm quite lucky. In that regard, at least. So, with a 5, I could land on this thing here, which I don't need right now. buy stocks. We also get a chance to buy stocks if we go this way, so that's good. So, well, I am just gonna invest into my own stuff. And then, oh, it's one of those where you can only go in one straight path, so when you cross the bank, you cannot choose whether to go up or down or left or right, like, you just have to continue the same path. That's fine by me. I get another car that way. Okay, please roll big. Oh, decent. Question: should I sell all of my stocks right now? Nah. Let's just see what we roll. Alright, we're just gonna buy this. I suppose I will sell. I do not want to sell everything though, because Bowser is about to get a promotion, and there is a chance that he will invest into this district. So, how about we keep those stocks? Simply because there's no other district that is particularly interesting for anybody to invest into. Nobody else than me has two properties in the same district. And 3, that's not particularly great. There we go. Now, where will you put your money into? District E. Well then. And now he has 2 districts over there. But he invested into that one. This is exactly what I meant. This is why I kept those stocks over there. District B. Did you self-card for her? Lucky her. That district is a weird choice by Peach. But alright. Okay. I would like to get my promotion now. Well, for that, let's buy another shop. You're gonna sell all of your stocks again? No. It's crazy because I got a a club suit. So I had less of a path to go around, and still I am the last one to get the promotion. Oh well. But now we got it. We're definitely gonna invest into our own stuff. Oh, Wario got a bunch over there now. Well. 3, 4. Where do I wanna go? Well, I can't. Shit. Didn't want to go that far back. Oops. And I have to do everything again. And, well, and of course, landed my own stuff. Screws things up. 99. This will benefit Wario and Bowser a whole lot as well. Let's fucking do it. Let's make this expensive. Nice. Hell yeah. Yep, this is the district. It's the blue district that's gonna be mine. Hell yeah. Alright. So it's going pretty alright so far. It remains to be seen how it will continue on progressing. You never know with this game. Like, who knows, maybe Peach rolls a 1 next turn and also get 3 in one district. A 3, huh? Do you want to spruce anything up? No. Because I don't really have that many stocks in that district right now. It would mostly then benefit Wario. Here we go, Bowser is selling some stocks. Wario also might be selling stuff, some stocks if he lands on something expensive. Somewhere he is slowly bleeding. So we'll see. Commission, sure. Round the blocks. Lots of shroomies. And just, I think, $200 for her. Yep. And there we go. He sold the stuff over there. So now would be a decent point to spruce things up. Okay, so here I would land on Bowser's property. If I go here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, this Peach, okay. In that case I'm gonna go this way. And now it's buying stocks back in that district. So, we're gonna go gambling. Memory block. Oh, where are the Bowser cards? 10 districts in District I, 10 stocks in District I. No fucking idea what District I is. Wario is earning quite a lot from this one here, huh? Wario unfortunately skipped over all of my expensive shops. That's not great. So... Like, what is District I? Let me see. It's that one over there, huh? Okay. Well, it's still nice to have. Because we get a commission in that area then. Yeah, sure, Peach. Some money. Where are you gonna put your money in? I am curious. Also District E. Everyone is investing into my district. I'm not the winning one, thank God. Well, I could land on the bank. Or I pay 67. No, 76. Oh my god. Not German, it's English. It would take extra time if I went to the bank. Just fucking... Just... do it. Sell a few once again. Nice, okay. But for you, Bowser, that you really need that heart. Huh? And you're also demanding a crap ton of money from me. Why would I go for this? Fucking no. Okay. Nice, another cart. Well, sure. Let's buy it, I guess. Why not? Okay. Bowser got past this. There we go. Obviously, buy a bunch of stocks over here. Unfortunately, the 100 flat was not applied to my shops anymore. Oh well. Yep, they keep on pouring money into my district. Okay, F5. What can I do with this? I could land on this one and buy it out and then die. This is 1,300. This is a bit expensive. It would give me total domination in this district, sure. But I would have to sell all of my freaking stocks. Not all of them, but a lot of them. So whatever sprucing up I might do in this district would mainly benefit everybody else. This would be not a good move, I would say. We can get this shop over here, I suppose. Otherwise, what else is there? I could land over there and spruce things up, which is I think a smart thing to do. Because we currently have the most stocks in that district. Let's do that. I'm gonna specifically spruce this one up. Let's just go for the maximum, then sell a crap ton of stocks. It's basically pump and run. Is that what it's called? No, I have no fucking idea. Let's do this. And stock prices explode. For everybody, but for me mostly. I don't even have to sell that many, honestly. Thanks to the stock price increase. So yeah, let's just stick with this. still keep on buying. Right over there. The best thing that could happen is that Wario is landing on my super expensive property. That would be beautiful. So beautiful. Shop. Now if I buy this one, it prevents Bowser from getting it. Which is also important. But also Bowser is very far behind. So even if he would get this one, it wouldn't benefit him all that much at this point. So should I spend 300 for something that's probably not even worth it for me? I'm actually gonna say no. I'm only interested in my own district right now. Buy stocks over there, spruce things up. That's what I'm gonna use my money for. For the most part, at least. Oh, good. It's not going to Peach. That's good. Uh, 2 gold per unit of stock. Well, I don't have that extremely many, I suppose, so sort of, it's fine-ish. A1. Now I could spruce things up again, but that time it would benefit Wario more than me. At least in terms of stock price increase, but also, well, I get some super shops. Bowser hasn't made it past this, as nobody's currently close. Should I spruce things up right now? I don't think that this is right now a good wait, actually though. What I can do, however, is spruce this one up. Because this is super cheap and Bowser could buy it out. He would have a strong reason to do so. So let's put... It's a tiny bit of money that we can put into this, but better than nothing, I guess. Very tiny. Are they gonna do this? Nope. Most of the time it just fails. And get a little bit of money. It's nice. Peach is on her way to my district. Peach is on her way. And the ads have started. Another commission? Alright. Well, this could actually be quite valuable for me if some big move is gonna happen in this turn, like Peach landing on my big shops. Nope. Didn't happen. Unfortunately. I got free. Well. Then. Let's see. Could land on the bank or keep on staying on path. Whatever. Let's go the shorter way. Oh, there's one expensive shop. Nice. Not the super expensive one, but better than nothing. Wario threaded the needle. Landed right between these expensive shops, unfortunately. Oh well. Bought a bunch of stocks over here. Yep, that makes sense. What is it this time? And nope. My god. Go gambling. Dart of gold. Ugh. Oh boy, please not me. Bowser, okay. That's gonna take a little bit. Because we are decreasing the value of all of these shops. Actually, it also made this shop a bit cheaper, so it makes it more viable for me to buy it out. Not bad. I mean, generally not bad, but this makes it even better. Wah! Wah! Yep, Mario just keeps on buying more and more stocks in that district. He's not stupid in that regard, at least. I have to put my shops to sleep. Well, nobody is close to any of my big shops anyways right now. So, it's fine. Like even Bowser with a roll of 8 didn't quite make it to those shops. And Bowser would go to get his promotion anyways. It's a Jube Tube! Oh my goodness! Oh my gracious! It's lovely to see you. How are you doing?
No, it's a... No! The Jube.
I only see Jube Jube. Your brain dead? Why so? Have you not gotten enough sleep? My brain? I don't think you want it. To be completely real, I don't think you want it. You slept 12 hours! Oh wow. Is it because of all the traveling you did and now you're finally catching up on stream? On sleep. A busy summer, yeah. With all your traveling and you're not done yet. As you told me. Okay, buy stocks. Well, we're gonna buy those. Even though it's gonna benefit also Wario, but whatever. We could buy this shop. Doesn't really do anything for us. Or we land over here. Well, actually, let's do that. Because then, bam. Price go up. Gonna have to sell some stuff again. That is okay. All the traveling, yeah, I'm going again tomorrow, yep. I wish you a nice travel and a lovely time up there. We have the same rolling stone doesn't catch... Do we have the same saying, rolling stone doesn't catch moss? I think I heard that one, this is some kind of Finnish proverb. We don't really have the same, well, directly translated it would be something like ein rollender Stein, auf rollenden Steinen wächst kein Moos. Something like that. Rollende Steine fangen kein Moos. Yeah, that's just, it's not a thing that is said in German. I don't even really... I can't really think of anything that would be equivalent to such a proverb. Kein Muss? Kein Musse? Kein Mose? Is that Finnish? Kein Musse? Kein Mose? Is that the proverb? Because it's so much shorter than the English translation. Just doing a thing you don't know. Okay. Soul Reaver Legacy of Kein Musse. Juju's being weird. Juju being Juju. I do like when Juju being Juju. All other players can only move 7 on their next turn. Oh! Oh no. Poor them. Slurpodrome. Alright, are we gonna get the Speedy Peony this time? I'm gonna slow down because I want to show what I this entire time mean by Speedy Peony. The last chest, one of the last chests, has a seed of agility that looks very phallic. Look, This. Green got it. Doesn't it look like a fucking penis? Speedy Peeny. And whoever gets it wins. Well, in this case, no players won, so, well, it's fine with... I'm fine with that. Seed. Sure. Yeah, sure, buddy. A rolling stone gathers no moss in proper English, huh? Oh, same meaning. Force buyout. Okay, are you gonna use this? He is using it on this one? Why would you not buy out mine, which is much cheaper? Well, Mario just got something over there. It's a bit late for him though. He has no stocks over there whatsoever. Oh. A3. What can we do with that? We can go up there. Maybe we buy that one shop now, finally. You know what? Let's do that. Why not? Because I don't really have to sell that many stocks at this point to do so. Same meaning, better phrasing. It's fine. The previous one was fine as well. Kick some Mario butt, hell yeah. Peach barely avoided all of my stuff. God damn it. And it was even 30% up in price. Oh well. You live for now. Mario Monopoly? Basically. Forced buyout venture 4 times. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Let's fucking do this. It costs a lot of money still, but look at this. Look at this. Mink achieves total domination of District E. And then look at the prices. Bam. Wow. Bam. Let's fucking go. Total domination. Hell yeah. Wait, let. Total domination. So yeah, it's gonna get extra spicy for all the others. But yeah, it's basically a mixture of Monopoly, Mario Party, and also its own kind of thing. It has a few mini games. They're not like that big of a deal. They're like 4 mini games, and it's not really anything where you require skill. It's just luck based. Everything is just luck based. The similarities to Monopoly are a lot stronger than the similarities to Mario Party, that's for sure. Okay, which direction should I go? Over there's an expensive one. Maybe I'm just gonna go pay for Peach. It would be a slightly longer way. You know what? Whatever. Oh yeah, I got the commission, so that's nice. That meant that I did not run out of cash. Good, good. And this game offers play mode, 2 different play modes. So a simple play mode and a standard play mode. The simple play mode is pretty straightforward. It's not really that complicated, and it's like very much like Monopoly. But the standard rules add stocks to the game mechanics. I invested more stocks in my district. Okay, yeah, and so that is a huge part in how you win this game. So the goal is to reach a certain net value, which you can see like in the player data you have over there. You see two numbers. The left number is the ready cash. The right number is the net value, which also includes the value of all the shops and all the stocks you own in the standard rules. And by using stocks, you can influence that net value in very significant ways. I'm not gonna go into detail about like all the mechanics of how stock prices increase and decrease, but you can do a lot of shenanigans. When you go to the bank, you can buy stocks, and you do want them. Peach, for example, is now gonna buy some. I'm gonna slow down so that you can see. Yeah, she bought some stocks in District E, which is also my big district. Everybody is investing money in my district because it's the most likely where money will get invested into. Basically, me sprucing things up, which means making my shops more expensive. The equivalent of buying houses in Monopoly. But when that happens, the stock price in that district also goes up. And so if you have a bunch of stocks over there, you will get even more net value because the stock prices freaking explode. Oh, nice. Another roll for me. You can also see those suits like the spade, the heart, diamond, and the club. When you gather all 4 of them, you can go back to the bank and get a promotion. And based on certain factors, you get so and so much money for your promotion. So and so much cash. That's also an important part of this game because it incentivizes you to go around the board and collect them. You see those suits are on those specific spots, like Warrior, for example, is teleporting to the diamond right now because he needs it. So yeah, if you want to avoid certain districts because they are super expensive shops over there, you can choose to do so. There's lots of paths you can go. But that will mean that you will not collect certain suits, and so you will not get your promotions. That's the downside of it. Too many rolls for you, Smoothbrain. Yeah, I mean, as I said, there are also the simple rules, which are much more straightforward. Alright, I landed at the bank, I have all the things, and so I got a promotion. So, I get a basic salary, which increases for every level that I get, for every promotion level, promotion bonus, and also the more shops I have, the more shop bonus I get. So, I got a crap ton of money, and now I can buy this stocks, and of course I will buy all of them in my own district, because that makes the most sense to me. And currently the goal is to reach 20,000 in net value. And once you have reached that, you just simply need to go back to the bank and then you win the game. Or, well, somebody goes bankrupt, and then the one with the highest net value wins automatically. But currently nobody's really close to going bankrupt, so we're just gonna get to the 20,000 and we'll be done. And yeah, currently things are going quite alright for me. Okay, we got a 5. We can land on one of our own properties. So if you land on your own property, you can choose to spruce things up. So you can invest money into your own shops, which I will do right now. Actually, let me go this way. I'll start over here. I will choose to invest a crap ton of money. I can only invest 999 at most at once. Currently, I have the most stocks up in the upper right corner. You can... This pianist played piano before. Maybe. Perhaps. But yeah, you can see that... you can see how many stocks everybody owns in that district. I currently have the most. That means that when the price goes up, I benefit from the price going up the most. And you see in the information in the middle, the stock price at the bottom would go from 60 to 78. So that's a huge increase in stock price. And so all of my 124 stocks would increase in value by that much. If I do that, I will. Which means I just get a shit ton of extra net worth if I do this. The others will also get more net worth, but I get the most of it. You see, my number went up the most. Mine's the biggest. They have small ones. I got the big one. Now I do have to sell stocks because I spent a crap ton of money, but that's okay. And now this district is also way more dangerous for everybody else. So yeah, this game has a lot of RNG. It's an RNG fest for sure, but there are strategies that you can use in order to increase your chance of winning. And so for the most part I've been doing okay, I would say, while playing through this game. There have been certain cases where I did need to restart, and I did lose a few times. It just happens. But overall, I think I actually won more often than I lost. Despite being 4 players involved, you know. If it would be just completely statistically evenly distributed, then I would have a 1 in a 4 chance of winning. But that is very much not the case. Alright, we got a full row. This is also the event cards, basically, like the treasury cards and whatnot from Monopoly. This is just a board where you can choose a certain tile. This is also a little bit of a mini game because if you get lots of them in a row, you get also extra money. Like for example, if you get 3 in one line, you get 40 gold. 5 would be 50, 60, 70, and if you get a full line, you get 200. Oh boy, I need to auction one of my shops. Well, that's not that big of a deal, honestly. I'm gonna just auction off this one because it's the least interesting for everybody else. Nobody buys it, nobody's interested in it. Wow. Okay. That was funny. I mean, fair. It really is not really important to anybody else. I tried. Well, I still got my money, you know. Just the bank got it now. Okay, Wario is on his way to my district, so there is a potential of him bleeding. We need to go to the right. Yeah? Yes? Yes. Do dun do do do. Do do dum do. Do do dum do. Do 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 do. A heal slime. So sometimes there's certain characters that can appear on the board and they go around and do special things. If you pass by a heal slime, for example, then you get to choose a suit. And well, I will be able to get one from that heal slime because I will pass him. So that will be quite advantageous for me. I will have to run around a little bit less in order to get all the suits. Oh, there's also trading. But in this game, most of the time, they're not gonna do anything. It's always failing. The trades never happen. Oh, he got past my stuff. Damn it. Just barely. Fuck. That lucker. Oh well. I do get this now, however. And I'm gonna choose to get the diamond. Stop here, we spruce things up again. This time this one. Still got the most stocks in here. And here it goes up once again, big numbers. Need to sell some. And that's alright. The freaking numbers in the district, my goodness. Bowser, good for him, he does not need to go to the right next turn. Peach is just completely doing her own thing apparently. She's focusing on this district right now, which can be also a good decision because then you just simply focus on a district that nobody else focuses on, and so any kind of investments that go into that district only benefit you. Whereas here everybody is currently competing in my district. Okay, yes. I'm gonna block Wario. Zoom over to any shop or vacant plot. Okay. Then in that case, I can choose to go over here, maybe? Then we're also very close to the bank. And how about we spruce things up even more? Just absolutely ridiculous. go for this one again. Well, currently we don't have the most stocks in this district, and this will make... I am about to get a promotion and be able to buy a bunch of stocks. If I do this, the stock price will go up, which will make it more expensive to buy more stocks. And Wario currently has the most stocks over there, so he would benefit the most from this stock price increase. Next turn, I will be able probably to spruce things up again, because there's a very high likelihood of landing on my own property again. So actually I will not spruce things up, I'll just stay here. Oh wait, next turn I won't, because I'm not going in the correct direction. But anyways, doesn't matter too much. There will be another chance. Goodbye, Hill Slime. And this trade, of course, is once again failing. Unowned shop or vacant plot. Is she gonna do that? Yep, she is. She did. Alright, we're gonna get our promotion. Get a 4, which also means we are actually gonna land on our own property. Okay, yeah, another automated message got posted. The chat box on my stream is not supposed to show messages that originate from a bot over on the YouTube side. Little Mink in chat 141. But apparently it doesn't work. So yeah. Hello Hug. How are you doing? How's it going? The stock prices are so expensive, we can barely buy more. Ridiculous. Oh my god. Well, anyways, now we're gonna spruce things up. Bam. Now we benefited the most from this. Now we sell again. There we go. I have a coup. Yeah. I'm a coup. Boo boo. I'm a coup. Everybody goes forward 1. Okay. Doesn't really do anything for me. They are very trade happy in this round for some reason, but none of the trades is actually happening. We're gonna roll a 1. Sell 1 stock. And done. Another trade. It's once again not gonna happen. Yep. At least it's quick, so I don't have to wait too long. Yeah, Peach is currently using a strategy in order to mess with everybody else's stock prices. She's selling these stocks in this district by 10 every time, which will decrease the stock price by 10%. Every time when you sell 10 or more stocks in a district. So that at least is a smart thing she's doing. It's not gonna be enough, but it's not stupid. You can buy any unknown shop for 200 more. Yeah, no shops are available, so that just didn't do anything. Another trade. You're just wasting time. Wait, what happened just now? Did he buy out something? Oh, he bought out my shop. I was not paying attention. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Very weird. Oh, this time the trade actually happened. Okay. But all of this stuff is just happening way too late. There's not really much of a chance for you all. There really isn't. Bowser is on his way to my oh, well, he actually chooses to go the other way. Chooses to go the long way, he's too scared. Bought some stocks in my district again. Well, it's good for me. Will push me even closer to the required 20,000. Wario chose to go the other way. Even though he needs the heart that is to the right, he chose the other way. Because it's just too expensive, which is also a benefit from having a really dangerous district. I need to go... well, let's go this way, I suppose. Because then everybody is going to avoid that part of the map, at least for a while. And so they take a longer time to get around and collect all the suits and then get their promotion, so they will have less money because of it. Well, that's not good for Bowser. Or the Bowsy boy. Wow. A buyout happened. Oh, good. What the hell? So also in this game, if you land on a property that's owned by somebody else, you get the choice of buying it out for 5 times its value, which is very expensive, but it can be worth it. Alright, time for us to spruce things up again. This time, it's gonna be this one again. Stocks go up. Yeah, Bowser also avoids my district. Peach got lucky, made it past. Good for her. I can expand the shop by 20%. Oh my god. I can expand this one even further. Which also increases the stock price. Yeah, at this point with the next promotion I will win. Or somebody lands on one of my big shops and then I fucking win automatically. But it will have way over 20,000 in net value. Oh yeah, Wario didn't need to go there, so... Well... And he buys more stocks in there. And more and more and more. I landed over here once again. I can choose to spruce things up again. At this point... Actually, yeah. Let's do that. Because that will push me to the 20,000, I'm pretty sure. I'll just do this. Bam, I have over 20,000. Oh my god. I don't even have to sell that much to decrease the stock price. So yeah, now I just need to go back to the bank and I win. Oh boy, it's gonna... Oh my god. This just meant that every single shop will increase in value. So this is gonna take fucking forever. I think every shop increased by 5% or something like that, so it's not even that much. Oh my god, this takes freaking forever. At least the CPU is doing the clicking, so I don't have to do anything. Just have to wait. And wait. Every single one. Oh, there we go, we got the big building over there now. Because we got over the 5,000 mark. Good job, Peach. Really fantastic. Now all the stock prices increase. Over here and over here and over there and everywhere. Now, Not one more. There we go. Finally done. My god. That was ridiculous. I already win anyways. You don't need to delay it by so freaking much. How about I also sell this as an extra safety precaution? I'm gonna sell a crap ton of stocks in this one, which will decrease the stock price, but I'm barely gonna have anything left over there anymore. So that Wario doesn't crack the 20,000 for some reason, and then perhaps snatch the victory right in front of my face. That would be quite annoying. Wow, Peach with the buyout. Now she has a total domination on the pink district. Well, very appropriate. She really just wants to have the pink. Well, it's not gonna help her though. It's not gonna help her. Okay, it's just an extra safety precaution. We're gonna sell the rest here, making the stock price crash again. Just in case we would have rolled a 1, we didn't. We are fine. We win. Alright. Get our achievements. All is well. All is smell. Alright, we got also everything done in the standard rules. Super Mario Tour is done and both are done, so we get a special tour. Alright, but we are going back to the easy rules. Over here. Olive Guard. So, this has a target amount of 15,000. This seems to be a bit more of a complicated looking map. It's kind of all over the place. It has some interesting middle part over there that has all the suits that you can only access through portals. Interesting. So this is a way to get all the suits really quickly if you're lucky. If you land on a portal, get all the suits and then leave immediately again. But you could also get stuck for freaking forever over there, so it's risky. So in the easy rules there are no stocks and there are also no districts. Here it just depends on if the shops are right next to each other. That's all that matters. Everybody is not going to the left over there, huh? For some reason. But that will make it easy for me to decide that I'll just go to the right. Go where all the others are not going. This is good for me, because that leaves me a higher chance of getting lots of shops and not land on anybody else's property. Well, he got 2 adjacent ones, but it's being blocked by the purple guy, whose name escapes me just now. His name is Angelo. There we go. Okay, we roll and we see. So which direction do I want to go? This makes more sense because we need that heart. Birdo is really running all over the place here. Speeding all over the place. This is good. Angelo therefore gets less shops. Let's see, what do we get? An 8. Okay, so it's also good to know that when you roll, if you run down, like you cannot, you have to go down from here. Okay, this way or this way? I think it does not matter. Let's just go this way. There's a tiny chance that somebody gets an event where everybody gets teleported, so it's good to get the suits earlier. Oh, and Birdo with the sprucing up, and Birdo is sprucing up the property that actually is quite good. At this crossing, there is a high chance that somebody will land on it, and Angelo is really deciding to just follow Birdo's shops all over the place. Well, sucks for you, Angelo. Meantime, I'm just gonna get all of these shops over here. All chill. And Birdo has 2 in a row, one of which is the one in the that crossing. So, Birdo is doing quite alright currently. What's it gonna be? We're rolling pretty high. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice. Look at this. Look at this. We also get 2 adjacent shops. One of them also being on a crossing. Yeah, there's a teleport. Where are we right now? Ooh, this is actually very good for us. We're... this saves us a lot of running. Yep. Quite nice. This is less nice. One, I could buy the shop over there, but I do want to go down. So let's get this here instead. Yeah. You can sell a shop back to the bank for 3 times its value. That's a lot of value, but do I want to do this? This is a little bit more expensive one. This one then perhaps? I don't know. Let's do this. Let's sell this one. Well, Dragon Lord got all the suits. He went in the portal, got all the suits and immediately left, so that's good for him. That's very good for him. Now he is gonna be the first one to get a promotion. We still keep on rolling so freaking high. Unfortunately, I'm landing on this thing. But we are pretty quick. Birdo, however, is also very quick. There it goes. First promotion in this game. Another 7. And once again we land on Birdo's property. Oh well. Also, I think I noticed right now, most of the shops are not really that expensive on this map. We have a lot of cash, but you can't really spend it all that much on shops. And yeah, of course, Angelo gets the one that I sold and now gets 2 in a row, so I'm slightly regretting my decision. Forced to auction. Oh my god, I'm losing all of my freaking shops. Well, let's auction off this one here, I guess. No, but why is nobody bidding? Why would you not want it? It's more expensive than just buying it normally, but still, you want to have a lot of shops. Well, CPU not being very smart. This is a shop that I would have liked to have. There goes the other one. Damn it. At least our Dragon Lord is preventing Angelo getting 4 adjacent to each other. And there is at least that. I'm taking this shop.
Wow. Ow.
Another big roll, and we got our promotion. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, we can land on the heart, and over here we would just land on this shit. So, obviously we're going this way. Warp to a boon or to an arcade? Let's see. Boon Square. Is there even one? Ah, over there. Okay. Well, it's not the most useful actually to get teleported over there. Oh well. They keep on rolling high though. Okay, we can get another shop. That's nice. Round the blocks. What you gonna get? Oh, wow. Damn, he got free suit yourself cards. That is huge for him. Damn. I'm gonna get another shop. That's nice. Okay, pay me money. And with the second roll... This one. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's smart, Dragon Lord. That's good. Whoops. Oh, that is weird. Why would you buy out that one? Well, it hurts Birdo. Now Birdo doesn't have two adjacent to each other, but it also hurt Angelo. So, okay, fine by me. What do we get? Ooh, we can buy out something for 3 times instead of 5 times. Maybe this one then. Thing is, this path is not really followed by a whole lot of people. But it doesn't really matter. Anything else? Like, there's also this one here, where I think, like, more people would go this path. But it's also more expensive. Also would mean more max capital, so I could invest more money in it. In total. And the difference is not that huge. I'll take this one. And there we go, we have 3 adjacent shops. Price goes up. Hell yeah.
Purple, 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 purple.
And he's zooming, my goodness. Another weird ass buyout. Now, at least in this case he has 2 adjacent shops, but they're not really worth it. Angelo, you're doing some weird ass shit. But okay. I need to go... Oh my god, it's a bit more expensive, but I do need to go that way. Oops. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Can do some sprucing finally. And we're definitely gonna choose this one. Yeah. Bam. He did not sell anything. Ooh, money for me. Thank you, Angelo. Next turn, please roll a 1. Highly appreciate that. There it is! Angelo! You beautiful man. Very, very nice. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, I would get into the portal or get a real one. Well then, we're gonna go this way for sure. Yep. That makes a lot more sense. And he rolled a 1, and of course it doesn't go to the right, why would he? So he got lucky by landing on the bank. Because that way he got to decide which way to go. Okay, this way? Yeah. I mean, it's the same, but we're gonna go this way. By the shop, yes. And more money for me. It's really paying off. Damn it, he is smart. He's sprucing up the one that I'm interested in. But there's still the one from Birdo, which I can get. Potentially. Birdo got 2 in a row again. Wow. Wow. %. It doesn't have a big super shop anywhere, so it's not that big of a deal. You go gambling. Memory block. Alright. 20 gold. Wow. Wow. Gilberto did not get that empty plot. So that's good. But Dragonlord got it instead. That's actually good. Landing on that particular shop of mine. I'm fine with that. Oh. Portal again. Fine, we go the long way around. Oh. Yeah. At least it's easy to avoid the portals. You really have to you have to actually choose to go into the portal. It only makes sense if you already have, if you recently got a promotion and don't have any suits currently. Only then it really makes sense. Oh, you're gonna buy this one. Especially late in the game, it actually makes sense to go into the island with the suits and everything. Although there's a chance of your shops closing down, which is not that great. But you don't have to go all over the place and collect the suits and have the risk of landing on an expensive shop. And we're gonna get 100 gold, alright. Okay. Birdo did not spruce up the one that really way more needed to get spruced up, so good job. Here it is. Promozione. Okay. Keep on landing on the bank, which makes it easier for them to avoid my stuff. But well, if Birdo rolls a 1 and decides to go to the left, it would mean that she would have to go a lot longer around. Oh, there we go, Angelo. Again, Angelo. My god. Alright, so with this roll, where do we want to go? Let's move over here. This would get me on this thing. Here we would land on Angelo's. And over here we would land on this thing. Let's stop here then. All shop prices go up by 30% until next turn. My shop prices will stay up for the longest time, so that is actually the best for me. Potentially. Just somebody needs to actually land on my shops. Angelo might roll a 1, so there is that chance. But this time he did not. Okay. Get another shop. It's also good because that means Angelo is not getting this one. I don't have so freaking much cash. It's crazy. I need to spruce things up again. Dragonlord got freaking lucky again. Got on the island and immediately got off again. It's crazy. Just because of that luck, Dragonlord is my strongest competitor. Okay, I do need to go up. And finally do some of this. Bad. And more sprucing. Nice. Nice. I mean, we could do this one, but nobody would actually go this way. Well, there is a chance that somebody approaches from here and would roll enough to land on either this and this, or this. So obviously they would always choose to go this way, but I can make it more expensive to go this way. So why not? Just no mercy. All the way. All the way. He avoided the big ones. He got lucky. Angelo, are you gonna do it again? Are you gonna land on my beautiful shops? We'll see. Okay, we need to go this way too. Would land me on a somewhat nasty one, or we could get just simply a commission. Get this. Angelo, now. Oh my god, Angelo is so fucked. He is so screwed. He has to sell so many shops now. Ha 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 ha. That is fantastic. Am I even interested in this? Well, we're gonna get this one anyways.
It's time to
Let's just get all the shops, because why not? I don't want to give this to Birdie. Birdie? Birdo. Birdie. So that they don't have adjacent shops. I'll just take all of them. I'll just take all of them. And here we go, more sprucing is gonna happen. And we don't have much capital left over here. So actually, well, there's only 220, How about this one here? This one is also quite difficult to avoid. So why not? And there is a chance that I get that one shop that's still... Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, well, a good decision by me. To spruce that one's in particular up. My god. Okay, I got ridiculously lucky now. So ridiculously lucky. Because of all of this, we are basically winning now. Okay, unfortunately, I did not get that shop, but that's okay. Oh my god, Birdo has to sell shops now. Birdo was so close to getting a promotion. Oh my god, and I can get that shop over there. To get 4 shops in a row. That is... Yeah, I win. I basically won already. Congratulations to me. No, let's just snatch everything again. It's all gonna be mine. I'm not gonna leave anything to you. Dragonlord just left it to me, just bid it once and it was done. Angelo doesn't even have the money. Oh boy, yeah, here it goes. Here it comes. Look at this. 4 shops. And here comes the price increase. Yep. And I'll take the rest as well. Thank you very much. Another 2 adjacent to each other. Beautiful, beautiful. This one as well. That one also goes to me. There's so much green on the board. Dragonlord going on the island again. Will he get all the suits immediately once more and nope, out of there? Basically instantly. Will that happen once more? Or will he actually get stuck? For a change. Anyways. What do I want to spruce up? What could be especially nasty? This one perhaps? Or I'm just gonna focus on this stuff and make it just extra painful. Well, we could go for this one here. Sure, well, it doesn't matter actually, we win anyways. 6. Well, this time it did not make it off the island. He cannot afford to buy it. Oh, the poor lad. Okay, we need to go this way. Oh well, he made it out of there again, really quickly. Well, Angelo doesn't have that many shops left anymore. So, not that great for him. What? Why did he not go towards the bank and get his promotion? He has all the suits, and he was not about to land on a nasty plot, so why the fuck did he do that? That didn't make any sense. But okay. Anyways, time to spruce things up again. How about just this one? I'm gonna go for this. Another crossing. And there we go. Dragon Lord, you goddamn idiot. Again, why did you not go to the bank? You freaking fool. Olive Guard, well, lots of detail on the map, yeah. Full board. But the backgrounds are pretty nice, I do have to say. Oh, I just realized he landed on one of my shops again. He almost freaking died. So close. This game could have been over. Well, we're just gonna get everything. Oh my god, he has no shops left. Just tiny bit of cash. And I'm just gonna get even more. Look at this. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, 2 shops, I get it. And it's also gonna be mine. And we have 4 shops down there. Oh boy. All the stuffs and the things, yep. One more. Dragon Lord, you would be really interested in that one. Why do you not keep on bidding on that? Well, not that it matters. Oh, I already reached the target value. Unfortunately, I cannot go up, so... Well... Well... Let's just shove it right in there. He gets to chill at the island. At least there is no danger over there. And he immediately got out of there again. Well, Birdo. Oh god, more auctions. I'm already winning, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I don't need to care. It's just wastes a bunch of time, I guess. Well, let's get even more total domination freaking everywhere. Yeah, because I'm greedy. I don't need these shops. I'll take them anyways. Wop up pop up. Wop up. Wop up pop up. Angelo is actually bidding on this, as if you can afford anything. There are still unowned shops, yes. Okay, can we please? Okay. Finally, it's over. That was something. That was quite something. I got ridiculously lucky with them landing on my expensive shops. That was very one-sided, I do have to say. Birder, oh no. Totally crushed. Just barely avoided the bankruptcy. Alright, we're going to switch over to the standard rules and play on this board again. Let's see. And in terms of shape, it's not all that different. We have a thing in the middle again. Well, let's just simply start it. Okay, so also the Birdo has a D rank in difficulty. Angelo and Dragon Lord are pretty high ranked, although Angelo did some really stupid buyouts last round, I do have to say. The Dragon Lord was actually a bit smarter. Let's see how it's gonna go this time. I'm gonna be first. Alright. So we have an orange district with 5 properties. There is a chance of enemies getting stuck here and having to bleed. But the chances of getting off this island is also quite high, so it's not really the best district to invest your money into, honestly. The yellow one is quite good. The yellow one, yeah. That one might be the best, actually. Because there's not really much of a way to avoid it. Like, if they approach from here, they're gonna first land like in the pink district or in the purple. And then they are already on the way. So no matter, like, if they roll a number high enough to land on the yellow, they have no other choice. There is no other path they can choose. So yeah, the yellow district is the one that I'm most interested in. For sure. Alright, let's see. What can we get? Suppose let's go this way. Get some orange. 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 Now hopefully the CPUs will not all go to the freaking left. There's that. Hello, Nad. Hello, long man. Yes. You've turned into a big fan of this, didn't you? And also, everybody ran to the right. I'm the only one on the left. Ooh, and I rolled a 1, so this is good for the orange district. Very nice. Although it did mean that I'm a bit slow, but that's okay. Best love story ever made. Indeed, yes. Well, we keep on rolling pretty lowly, but we're also getting a lot of shops. Shoppity schwappity. And here it's already happening for the CPU, where they are landing on each other. And therefore not... Oh my god, I just keep on rolling low, but that also means that I get these shops in the same districts. So it's not too bad. I went to the left because I was aiming for the yellow district, but apparently those districts at the top left are gonna be mine. Are gonna be the ones that I will be focusing on, perhaps? It is indeed, yeah. 8, okay. There we go, we can finally get a bigger roll. I could get into the portal, actually, well, or get this. Would I want to get into the portal? Oh yeah, on that island, there are no suits this time. So actually, I do not want to go into the portal. That is a trap. It's a trap. Nasty, nasty trap. Pay 100 for the chance for investing in my shops? No. Why would I want to do that? That's this early on. Doesn't make any sense. There we go. Angelo landing on my thing. Forced to auction something. Okay. It's not the most interesting. I'll take this one I was about to say. I don't want to leave this to Angelo. Honestly, I don't want him to have to. I have to pay quite a lot extra now. But as to avoid Angelo getting maybe something going on over there. We still have the money. Alright, the first yellow being sold to me. At least we didn't land on the 800 because... Ooh, nice. 160. Angelo. Once again, you're doing me so many favors. Angelo, I do have to ask, are you maybe into me? Is this a thing that's going on? Because, like, you're, like, specifically, you just keep on landing on my things. As if that's what you want to do. Wow. Can't get away from me, yeah. One way or another, he can't get away from me. And invest 200 into this shop. Okay. Already has some stocks there, huh? Well then. Angelo is getting stuck on the island. And he has no money, so he cannot really buy shops there. No, Birdo is getting the really expensive one. Okay. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick, tick. Yes, we are gonna buy stocks. Question is, which one of these two do I want to focus on? District D has a bit more value. let's go for District D then. Sure, why not? Well, that's actually... Well, I need to do this entire round anyways. I cannot just go for the heart. So actually that did not really help me. Angelo got off the island immediately, so that's good for him. Although... he is very far away from the suit that he needs. He needs the club and it's just all the way on the other end. Oh boy, I got one of the best cards just now. But at least it's very early in the game, so it's not gonna do a whole that much. Let's see. Don't really like this. If we go over here, what can we get? We could get another shop. That would also give me another one in this district. That's actually nice. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna sell everything that we have left. Angelo, that is his revenge. Freaking blocking me, goddamn you. Well, well, well. Well, smell. And it gets another one. So the yellow district doesn't seem to be the one for me. Betrayal. How could you? Well, let's continue this, I suppose. And get to roll again, how nice. And my shop's closed down, that's less nice, but also nobody's really all that close to anything of mine. Well, Angelo is. Well, okay, it makes sense. It makes sense because it's a shorter way to the suit he needs, I suppose. So, yeah, okay. Spend one of her shops, 20%. And that one, of course, yep, that makes sense. Also, why did I sell all stocks? I should have left 5. I'm an idiot. Now that I realize. Oh, goddamn. Birdo spends 100 to get to the bank, which is just a few tiles further. Okay. You do you. That's a weird district to invest money into. He's dancing. Till works alone. Cut to black. Oh. What a drama queen. Okay, we need to go to the right, and there is a shop to buy anyway, so that's gonna be your choice. All players take a suit yourself card, okay. Could have needed it a bit earlier, but that's alright. Okay, we get another shop. The districts in the upper left are still so open. Only I have shops there. Nobody else bought anything there, so there's still a high chance that I can get more. Actually, with this roll, did I get enough to get another orange? I don't know right now. Let's invest into this. Yes, I can. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Wait, let me... yeah, wait a second, wait a second.
Yes, 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 yes! Yes!
Hell yeah! Can buy an unknown shop for 200 more. Which one? This one, okay. Well, actually it makes a bit more sense, because buying it for 200 more makes more sense for more expensive shops, percentage-wise. Angelo doesn't have any cash left. Does he even have any stocks? Or is all of his net value just in shops? Because this might be a very risky situation for him right now. If he rolls a 3, he might be fucked. We got a 4. Buy or suit yourself card. Okay. That is actually quite good for me. Now I got enough to not have to make a whole round. Oops. Big roll, alright. And the 3, we can go get this thing here. Do I want this? I mean, yeah, why not? Okay, if he would have rolled a 1, that would have been bad news for him probably. But he didn't. Good for him. Run the blocks. What's he gonna get? He got some little slimy slimes. And he invested money into my district. That makes sense. Oh, teleporting time. Oh, it's just, oh. I was not paying attention to what bird it just got. Just teleported to the gambling spot. That's fine by me. Might get some money from us. That was a very big roll. Freaking lucker. Sell a few more stocks. Have to sell more. I'm gonna be bleeding a little bit until I make it back. Oh, nice. This one's not too bad. And he didn't get any from the green district. Also good for me. That's not so good for me. So freaking slow. Dividend on the stocks. So. And the ads have started once again. Just sprucing up this one, eh? Not interested in that one anyways. Big roll. Okay, with a 6. I could go this way. Now I can't go to the bank and get my promotion. I was just thinking, well, maybe I would have an earlier chance of getting the one from the orange district, but that's a big gamble. I'm just gonna get the promotion and be done with it. And we're also landing on the bank, don't we? So I can choose to go to the left again. That's perfect. That is actually perfect. Okay, everybody has stocks over here. I'm thinking maybe I also want to buy stocks in District D. There's a chance I will get another shop over there as well. And then I'm a bit more diversified. Let's do that. So let's make the orange district, like the light orange district, a bit like a distraction for everybody, so they pour their money into it. And actually, the green one is where I put all of my cash into. Ah, Birdo, you fucker. Well, that makes my plans a little bit more difficult. Seven. We can get this. Is there anything on this side that definitely not. Yeah, okay. Well, we're going this way. Spruce things up. Well, we're the only person over here. Just spruce this one up. Why not? Do 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 do. At 50%, oh my goodness. That's a big increase. Birdo has also stocks over there. Just Birdo focusing on this one single shop. This one single expensive ass shop. Doesn't have any other properties over there, but well. Okay, either my shop's closed down or I'll land on this, so obviously over here. Okay, so I'm just gonna pour all of this money into this thing. And then I will sell all the stocks in this district. Because I cannot spruce things up any further. Except for 5 stocks. This time I'll remember to do this properly. But I still get my commission. Yep, there it is. The last shop goes to Angelo anyways, so it made sense. That was a quick way to increase my net value and make my shops more nasty up there. But now I will focus on the orange, the light orange district. For sure. I only have 2 in this district now as well. Can buy something out for 4 times, huh? Okay, we're not doing it. You could have actually bought out my shop that's over there. That's just really cheap. And then we would have had 3 shops in that one district in the lower right. But nope. Angelo decided not to do it. Not very smart, but oh well. Oh god. Why? Well, good for you, Birdo. Fuck's sake. At one specific shop. Oh well. Birdo, however, doesn't really have a whole lot else going on, so... it's fine. Yep. Of course. Well, I guess I'll buy this one. And another second one in this district now. We have quite a decent amount of shops. Also, nobody has any shops in the island in the middle. Only one person landed on there, I think it was Angelo. And nothing got sold. It's worthless. That island is just worthless. Well, speaking of, Dragon Lord is going over there. And actually might make things a bit more annoying for him. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. I have no business up there and also no interest in sprucing things up, so I don't need to go that way just to land on my own properties. Well, there would have been a chance on land on the last one in the light orange district, but the chance is quite low. I'll just take the shortcut. Oh, he sold something. The district that I'm not interested in. What's it gonna be? You can buy this. Okay. We'll have fun buying all of this stuff. He sold the stuff. Ooh, that's actually good for me. Because now I can buy stocks easily. Barely anybody else owning stocks over there. Okay, and we go over here. And we will spruce things up now that we have 121 stocks over here, but nobody else does. Only those fivers. Pathetic. Pathetic. Okay, shall we go for the biggest one, or... It's the question. It's le question. Maybe... Not... Well then, if I'm so indecisive, I will just go for the middle. There we go. Compelled to sell a shop, and it's gonna be this one. Okay, Birdo definitely should not get that one. And he is just buying some shops over there and just like, okay, have fun. Have fun. I will block Angelo as revenge for earlier. I can rule again. Nice. This way will bring me over to the pink. Okay, yep. Angelo, you could buy this one out. You didn't do it. Alright. We're going eepy sleepy. And what's it gonna be for you? I'm gonna get a card. Memory block. Ah, he didn't get the Bowser card. Ah, perfect. Edit's closed. Not that's really expensive at all, but still. Well, Dragon Lord, you have a competitor. Birdo might also buy some shops here. Bought that one. That's a super expensive one. Alright. Well, this might suck for Birdo. Okay, to the right is nothing interesting, so we're just gonna go this way. Get our promotion. Wonderful, Birdo gets another shop, so Dragon Lord is not able to get it. Dragon Lord actually escapes this island finally. We can do some sprucing again, which we will absolutely do. This time it will be the most expensive one, because yes. Alright, things are quite nasty over there. Sick nasty. And Birdo has escaped. No money for Dragon Lord. Take a heart. Well, that makes things a little bit shorter for the Dragon Lord. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on blocking everyone, since building anything for myself is just not all that viable, so everybody else now has to suffer. Ooh, please roll big. Well, better than nothing. Pretty mid. Okay, Angelo, next turn, please roll a 2 or 3. Or 5, that's also acceptable. Acceptable. Okay, we're gonna go the cheaper route. You got to skip everything, Angelo. And I thought you loved me. Angelo. Yeah, keep on pouring money into that specific shop. Could do more sprucing, which I will do. No, there cannot be any sprucing be done anymore in that light orange district. That's pretty much it. Unless I get the fourth property, which I would be very interested in. That's a very big if. Goes to Birdo. Mega Lord, you did it! Dragon Lord threaded the needle. Invests into the orange district, the island, huh? Okay. Well, that could be potent. Oh my god, why? Fucking Birdo. Oh my god. I have to sell so much that my stock price will go down. There's a lot of capital over here. Like, Dragonlord could invest a lot of money into this and increase the stock price by quite a lot if he manages to get that money. Well, I have this district that has no capital left anymore. But anyways. I'm still gonna mainly focus on this district because it's all I got. Getting to the target net value will be a bit of a drag if I don't get that fourth shop. I really need it. And Birdo and here Birdo goes again. Yep, and there's already the sprucing. The Dragon Lord might be catching up. Didn't Angelo own this shop originally anyways? It's just going back to him. Oh, there we go. Again, somebody lands on this specific shop from Birdo. Everybody's just drawn to it. Damn, man. But Birdo just Birdo cannot really do much else. Doesn't really have much else. And also because of the low difficulty level of Birdo, Birdo doesn't really understand how to properly spruce things. Like, she only does it in increments of 100 gold, instead of just, you know, spending everything into it. Roll big. Alright. Well, we can get a commission. That's alright. Where is he going? Are you gonna buy out that specific shop? Huh? Okay, he's gonna do it. I can already smell it. There it is. Why not go for the cheaper one? Don't understand his weirdest decisions. But no, Angelo has a big district over here. Also already has a lot of stocks in there. So that's concerning. Quite for sure. Alright. Oh no, it's not what I need. Half of your salary up. That's big for Birdo. Birdo is just getting really lucky. She doesn't play that well, but just gets really lucky. But I keep on saying she. Birdo is a he, isn't? I don't know. I keep on forgetting. Doesn't really matter all that much. I don't think. Okay, we're just gonna buy stocks in increments of 10. Because there's not much else I can do. I'll do some sprucing, which I will do over here actually. It's not much. Oh, also it increased the stock price, but well, that's fine. Better now than later, I suppose, when he has even more stocks there. Yeah, God, this is really nasty. Do not like this at all. Birdo with a free. Birdo chooses, of course, to not go up. Is a she. She's called Catherine in Japan. Okay, good. Thank you for clarifying. And the Poisoners. Ho. We meet again. Oh my God. Oh, this is huge for Angelo. But how are you doing, Raisin? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. But is Angelo gonna be the big competitor here now suddenly? Is this what's gonna happen? Well, it remains to be seen. Another 2. This will lead you over there. Good for you, you got that shop. Well, definitely not this way. Well, it's fine. Nobody's close to my bigger districts, so it's okay. You're good. I'm glad to read that. Oh my god. If I land on any of this shit, it's probably gonna be over for me. This is painful. And Angelo's district is actually better than mine up there. Mine are a bit easier to avoid. Angelo's, however, don't really have much of a choice. Slowly but surely I am approaching those shops. It's just... Okay, you go to sleep, that's fine by me. Doesn't really do a whole lot. Ooh, that's bad for Dragon Lord. I wish that would happen to Angelo right now. But, well, better than this happening to me, for sure. Have you been up to some new adventures in the forests? Did you find some cool shit somewhere? Okay, let's... Well, Angelo is a big shit currently. Not well. Let's just take this one. Shops expand by 10 in a district picked by at random. Well, okay. This is good for Birdo once again. You've been quite busy. It's also been very rainy. Well, that's good for you. We absolutely need the rain over here. We're having a bit of a problem. Very much of a problem, actually. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. The news are full with heat wave and lack of rain and things drying out all the time. That's the main topic that's being talked about here in Austria. Pretty much. Okay, I got past it, thank god. Alright, who else can we block? What are we gonna do? We're gonna block Birdo again. Freebie, what's inside? Ooh, a suit yourself card. Nice. "12 degrees. We're 25 for like a couple of days this summer. I suppose it's Finland and it's northern Finland, so that's a whole lot more bearable during summer at least. Yeah. Tuscany, 39 degrees Celsius. We'll swap, yeah. Yeah, over here we had 40 recently. So yeah. Today is also still very hot, but they say there will be a storm tonight, which will cool things down. Hopefully. Okay. Buy stocks, but where? Shall we just... No, okay, these stocks are already too expensive to really buy anything there. This was mostly benefit Angelo, so we're not gonna do that. This is also not the greatest. We're just gonna keep on buying small increments over here. Not this much, perhaps. I'm gonna go up and spruce stuff up. Just to mainly protect stuff from others. There is... What is there? What is actually there? Nobody owns stuff over here. Nobody really cares about this either. We have 2 shops here, but we don't have any... the capital over here is very, very little, so... doesn't make much sense. I'm guessing... one of those 2. How about this one? Honestly, you'd want to complain, but the comparison isn't good. Yeah, honestly, I envy you right now for living where you live. Is all green plants busy gone? In pics from the UK, it looks like Sahara. It's very dry here. It's not like there's a complete drought and all the harvests are failing, but a significant amount is indeed failing. And they say that food prices will definitely go up because of all of this. So that's great. The area is Haze Central, yep. Well, it's basically what humanity cost, and we're just what's the proverb? We're just harvesting what we reap what we sow, something like that. Okay, we go this way. What was the target value of this map again? Was it actually 25,000? I need to look it up again. If it's 25,000, then man, it's gonna take a while. Other target conditions? Yep, 25,000. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. And it's ridiculous that 4th district in the not district, shop in the district up there that I really need is still available. Nobody has bought it yet. And nobody's also really landing on my big shops. Birdo is very close to Angelo's big shops. Oh my god, Birdo is buying it now. Fuck you. Oh god. Great. Well, now it can only be bought out. It's gonna be a whole lot more expensive. I really could have used that card that she got just now. Oh my god, and I'm going into the portal. Don't like this. Okay, Angelo. Thank you. I'm in dire need of this. Birdo, please. No, that's not a 1. That's very much not a 1. Okay, can we make it out of here quickly? Yes, we can. Okay, good. So overall, this actually turned out to be to my advantage, because this way, I can go a much shorter route. Now I can just go up, get the heart, and get my promotion, and I can completely avoid Angelo's district. So hell yeah, I was worried, but in the end, worked out just fine. Birdo, you could have gotten a suit, you know? Okay. Well, Birdo will encounter the Heal Slime again anyway, so it's fine. Big roll. And we're... well, 8. I still need to get this. Spruce things up. Well, I'm gonna spruce this one up, I suppose. Just to protect from the Dragon Lord. Oh, that's alright. It's not the most expensive, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so that hurt Angelo quite a lot, which is very good. Was very much needed. You're gonna spruce it up again by a tiny ass amount, and it's just what the low level CPU does. Okay, Dragon Lord on my tiny ass little shop. Not buying it out yet. Okay, time for a promotion? Yep. Promozione. Okay, now then. Well, we keep on buying stocks over here, I suppose. We just increase it by just having a shit ton of those stocks. Man. Even though I cannot really invest any money into this anymore. With investing money, I mean spruce up my shops. It keeps on pumping those shops up. Oh god. But there is a limit to how much you can do this. Eventually, all the capital is gonna be used up. And then he'll be stuck. Money is temporarily not real anymore. Sorry for this service. If only. Okay, we can land on our own shops again. We could... Promotion doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. Well, I'm supposed to go this way then. There's nothing really to spruce up anymore. Nothing. That probably was the last bit of money you can invest there. At least I hope. Still very treacherous because Angelo, he can easily buy the shop that I own in that district. I cannot spruce it up any further, I cannot protect it any further. It would be so easy for him to buy it out when he gets the chance, and then I just cannot do anything about it. And then it will get extremely nasty. At least it didn't roll a 1 there. His shop's closed down. Well, nobody's close to his shop, so doesn't really do a whole lot. Oh, when the slime passes you, you don't get a suit, huh? Wow. Could have really used it. Oh well. Oh well, or smell. Please not any of mine. Ha, that's the perfect one. Oh my god. Yes. Thank God. Take that, Angelo. What a hit. Good job, Dragon Lord. Good job. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Plus it's closed. What's happening here? Is everybody just getting teleported to random spots? Where am I? I'm over there. It's not the greatest. Well, it's a shortcut for sure. Actually, it's actually good. No, it isn't good. I didn't get the club. It fucking sucks. Oh man. Well, what do we get? 7. That will land me. Okay, yeah. I could go this way, but then I still have Angelo's district right in front of me. So I can be just a coward, get a heart, then go over and try to get the club. Yeah. Ah, damn it, I should have sold some stocks, actually. Ah. I forgot about it. That way I cannot influence the stock value of my district to increase it a bit more. Umberto managed to avoid Angelo's shops any further. That's good. Like, even though Birdo is leading, I don't think that Birdo is actually gonna win. Unless Birdo keeps on being freaking lucky. Birdo doesn't have anything going other than that one shop. Okay, we're gonna sell stocks anyways, even though it's a bit too late for this. 9. but sell 9, then the stock price will not go down. Now I can buy stocks. Well, I suppose I can buy stocks somewhere else. Where nobody else is owning any stocks. So, how about this one, maybe? Sure. Just 5 of them. Get a little commission. Oh, okay. Okay. Buyout price 2,000. Oh, this is expensive as hell. Ah. But that would enable me to spruce things up so much more in the district finally again. And would make all the other prices explode as well. Just, oh my god. I'll do it! I'm crazy. We're still pretty far away from 25,000, so there's enough time for this decision to pay out. Stock price is gonna drop over there, unfortunately, but that's okay. That's alright. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Birdo decided to avoid my big district. Okay. And it's time to spruce things up. Look at this capital that I have available now. Can do so much now. Bam. Will drop, I don't care. Angela, why did you buy stocks over there? What's the point? You ruined my tiniest commission that I can get there, and that's about it. Weird ass decisions. But okay. Let's make sure that we sell some stocks. Fuck you, Angelo. Fucking skipped over all of this. They keep on getting lucky and landing specifically on the spade. Man. Man. Alright, we have an event over here, and a teleport over there, which I definitely do not want. swap places. But it said only all other players swap places. This was disadvantageous for Birdo. And Dragon Lord, I don't know. No, it doesn't matter. Dragon Lord. Didn't roll a 1. Keep on selling small amounts. Ugh. I really could have used this card earlier. Oh man. Now it doesn't really matter to me, like... What could I buy with this? Like, let's see. I could like buy this one perhaps. From Angelo. I don't really want to give the money to Angelo though. This one maybe, and also not really. It's like none of this makes really a whole lot of sense. This one I could have 3 in the purple district, which is not too bad, I suppose. Also would make it so that Angelo doesn't have to in this district anymore. And that's a little bit of an upside to this. You know what? Actually, yes. I will do this. We'll increase the prices here as well. So yeah. Oh, he specifically goes to the... He chooses to go on the island to buy this one shop. It's not gonna... Like, yeah, sure, the prices are going up like crazy, but... Somebody needs to land on that island, you know? And has to stay on there. Oh, speaking of! Ah! Me and my fucking big ass mouth. Oh my god. Oh, great. Well, Angelo had all the suits anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Buying out Birdo, sure. Birdo chose to sell one where she has 2 in that district. Like, why? And Dragon Lord is out of here again. Woohoo! A4. Nope, that's the worst that I could have freaking rolled. Oh my god, it just leads me to the big one. No matter what I choose. Fuck you, Dragon Lord. Fuck you. So very much. Is this how I lose? Just because of I got trapped on this stupid ass fucking island. Oh my god. And it rolls so high that it can just avoid most of my biggest stuff. Bird gives me a little bit of money, sure. But it could have been bad. It could have been so much more painful. So much more painful. Oh, please get me out of here. Nope, still not it. This might be the end of it. This... Oh. Last place. Who's last place right now? Tiny money to me. Sure, I'll take it. Picked at random. Fine with that. Yes. Just let me get out of here, please. Like everybody manages to escape that island immediately, but I am specifically the one who gets trapped. Okay, and more money for me. Birdo, very nice of you. Please. 6. That's it. That's the death of me. I don't see how I can catch up after that. After taking 2 enormous fucking hits, losing over 6,000 gold because of this nonsense. There is no fucking way anymore. My shops aren't that big and expensive to earn me all that money back really quick. This is fucking done. I didn't fail because I decided to buy out that one shop to get the full total domination. I lost because I got trapped on this stupid island. That's it. Congratulations. Well, I'm ending this. I still have to go through this. I don't care anymore. I have to wait until it's my turn so that I can cancel this. I can quit. Alright, I'm out of here. What's in the options? Where was it actually? Not quick save. Out for lunch? No. How can I just decide to get out of here? Out for lunch I think means that the CPU will take over. Yeah. It's not what I want. I have to reset. I thought that I could do this from here. I do quick save. Oh, okay, this makes me return to the menu. Okay, cool. Start a new game. Yep. Delete this, it's just a waste of time to continue. Let's try this again. Ah, that was really unlucky, my god. Oh, man. Well, you get another chance. Let's see what we'll get this time. Angelo chose to go for one of the worst districts, so good for you. If this I could... Okay, alright. We're gonna go this way. I would like to get the yellow district. It's still the best district to get. And if I can, I will try to focus on that. Alright, the Dragon Lord is going our path, so that's not great. But at least 2 of the computer players are going to the right, and so they're not gonna bother me too much. The 2, okay, we already have a second one in this district. It's gonna be the green district again, huh? Angelo going to the island. Will he get a bunch of shops over there? Will he claim everything for himself? Find out in the next episode. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Let's go for this actually, yeah. Half your salary. Well, that's good for Birdo. There goes the first yellow shop. And the orange going to this guy. Well, we also have a second one here in the purple. The purple district is better than the green one, I would say, so I'm fine with that. Nice. Okay, this means more competition on the island, so less of a chance of somebody getting a monopoly there. Okay, well, you're gonna get a super expensive one. Where I landed twice last time. Still so fucking pissed about it. Ah. Oh boy. So, what do we get? Missed up to 200 of the bank's money, huh? Okay, well then in that case... Go for this one? Okay, that's how this works. In that case, I will choose... this one, I suppose. No stocks here, but I will. And Dragon Lord is getting some stuff here. That's good. That's actually good. But he has 3 now. Another shop for me. Birdo! Oh my god. Fucking damn. Birdo getting real fucking lucky again. But the thing is, Birdo is very stupid. So Birdo doesn't know how to properly spruce things up, so really this might actually be to my advantage, because the CPU might buy stocks over there now. Probably except for Angelo. Angelo will probably focus on this island. Now that I think of it. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. Okay. We also got a third one. Green district. Very nice, very nice. I think actually the green district is better than the light orange district. Now, come to think of it. Because avoiding... You would normally avoid the green district if you come from the bottom. And if you avoid it while you come from the bottom, it means that you need to go a really long way. Like, it completely messes you up. Like, is what I'm trying to say is, okay, let's say a CPU goes this way at first, gets the club, comes back around, then here are a bunch of nasty shops. They roll a number that would land them on one of those nasty shops. They still need that spade. So they have the choice, either they go this way, which would lead them all the way to this right part, and they would need to loop back around to go this direction back to the spade again, wasting a huge amount of time. Or they go this way and just take the hit. If it's this district, then usually they would avoid it only when they come from here. Like for this district, yeah? Okay, so if they decide to get the spade while coming from this direction, usually they would like maybe land somewhere on this district at first, and they're already set on this direction. So like if they stand over here and they roll a number that would land them on the green district, they cannot avoid it. They cannot go any other path. So that will hurt them no matter what. So there's that. If they have this light orange district, like if I had the light orange district, and this scenarios would be very different. So let's say they come from this direction and roll a number that is high enough to land them on this district. They can choose to go this way. And that would mean that they go around and still have another chance of getting this spade anyways. So there's less of a risk for them to land in this district. If they come from this direction, then sure, they might go this direction. Like, if they don't have the spade yet, then it will just go in this way. Like, it would... What I'm trying to say is, avoiding the green district is more painful than avoiding the light orange district. That's my thought. I way over-explained everything just now. Nobody cares, probably. Oh my god. Could I please move 2 in the other direction, please? I would very much appreciate it. No? Okay. Fine. I'll buy this though. Birdo gets more over there, it's fine. And Mr. Dragon Lord still being stuck. Alright, what do we get? Nice. Okay, stocks. Stunkies, Stunky Wunkies. Now where shall we buy them? Currently we don't have that much cash. It's not that great of an idea. Like, let's actually just buy 5 in this one. Just to get that commission. Or dividend or whatever it's called. Pick that random. Which one is gonna be? Oh, that's big news for Angelo, huh? Oh man. Probably has some stocks over there as well. Does he? No, okay, at least not that. Well, you're welcome, Angelo. Okay. Birdo did not get that 4th shop. That's good. And get some extra money. Dragonlord is just keeping on losing money to Angelo. Shit, he gets it though. But at least it's a small shop. It's a cheap one. So buying it out is not gonna cost me as much as what I had to pay last time. Alright. So. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. And he got that one. That's actually good. Which means that Angelo is not able to get it. And make this fucking district also enormously nasty, like Dragon Lord did last time. Two. Well, at least I didn't land on the super expensive one. I'm fine with that. 1, 2, 3. Yep, more and more money is poured to Angelo. I don't like this. Dragonlord is really falling behind. Like, he gets real fucked now. Okay, good. I actually hoped for it for this. No, this is good news for me. Birdo, huh? Also getting stuck over there. Also good news for Angelo. Oh, but he got this really crappy card. Nice. Okay. And this also makes it cheaper for me to buy that shop. Extra nice. Okay, obviously we're gonna go this way. Okay. It's good if Birdo just gives her money to Dragonlord rather than Angelo. He, however, still keeps on giving his money to Mr. Pretty Boy. Like, if this keeps on going, Dragonlord might need to sell his shops. Well, I'll get a second one here. Sure. I'll take it. Angelo is getting so much money from this. Oh my god, Birdo had to sell... Why did you choose to get... Why did you choose to sell the shop where you own 3? Right there, like... This is the last shop you should have sold, you idiot. Oh my god, well, it's good news for me. Okay, please not mine. Well, it kinda sucks for me, but it's not that big of a deal, I suppose. Okay, good. Angelo, give me your money. Alright, what we're gonna get... Oh... Let's give your money to Dragon Lord. Good, good. Stop landing on that specific shop, you idiots! God! That. Okay, good. Now you can land on this, I don't care. Just please stop giving your money to him. Please. Okay, Birdo is free. Dragon Lord didn't need to buy, did not need to pay anything. Blah. Blah. Well, that's also good. Angelo, give us your money. Huh. I don't really have stocks. So buying this would be probably a bad idea. But also, I was just gonna say no, even though it would be a second shop in this district. But what can you do? Just don't have enough cash. I have so many shops already. Didn't get a promotion yet. Dragon Lord, you fucking idiot! Are you gonna just get bankrupt? My god. Yeah, Angelo is kinda... Like, he still has to go to the right in order to get the promotion. Oh my god, now I get on the fucking island. Please don't. Oh my god. Is Angelo just getting... Is Angelo just lucking out like crazy? Finally, he made it out of there. Thank God. Yep, there he is. Now he bought all of those stocks over there. That makes sense. No, please, let me out of here. 6, that is, I think, not good. I'll get one of these. Okay. Oh, thank God. Ugh. Where are we going? Oh, they're all going to my place. Okay. Sure. Let's go gambling round the blocks. Give me good stuff. Like a bunch of suit yourself cards, maybe. Oh, we got a bunch of slimes. 4 of them. We're only still level 1, so we only get 200. But still, I'll take it. Let's get a promotion, come on. Not quite. But I'm getting a lot of cards here. Zoom over to any shop or vacant plot. Okay. Now I could go over here. But there's also a lot of stuff available over here. Shop value 150. Yeah. There's still a chance that I get a card that makes it cheaper for me to buy this out. But also, it's smarter to have everything concentrated in one district and not just... There's no guarantee that I will get the other shops as well if I switch over here. What should I do? This will give me 3 shops and I wouldn't have to buy stuff out. Also, no, well, I can't really buy this out. I don't have the money. Now that I think of it. So, in that case, I will actually get this shop right here. That would be the smartest decision. Let me just think about it again. I make the decision, yes. Let's do this. Buy the shop. Another card. Let's see. Okay, which one's gonna be? Well, I don't have any stocks anywhere. Okay, that's fine. Nobody has stocks in there, right? Yeah. Thought so. Bunch of money, huh? Dragon Lord couldn't even buy that shop. My god. Okay, well, I guess I'll take the commission. Sprucing things up right now doesn't make any sense. Alright everybody, now is the time to spend big. Give me your money. Here we go. And let's buy some stocks over here. Right? Yeah. Still not clear which district I will focus on. Let's make sure that I have stocks on both of my bigger districts. Yes. Still, Birdo selling specifically a shop from this district where she had 3 shops. Oh my god. So dumb. Okay. That's not good. I would have liked this shop. Weird decision by Angelo. Why would you... Well, actually, but still, you should have just bought 5. Anyways, full line. Hell yeah. Oh man. At least I don't have that much cash right now. Alright, interesting decision by Birdo. Which just makes it a whole lot... take a whole lot long... Like, why Birdo? You could have gone up there to the orange... to the light orange district and get a 3rd shop there. Why? I mean, dumb CPU, D-level CPU being dumb, yeah. That's what's happening here. Very much so. Okay, which way? This way, obviously. We don't really want to spruce things up yet, I would say. It's a bit too early. Yes, too early. I mean, I still could have spruced something up to protect it from others. Should have looked around and made sure. But currently I also don't really own shops that are really dangerous, so it's fine. Very good, Angelo. Big roll. Thankfully not into the portal. Dragon Lord is just so screwed, he has no chance. Oh, nice, Angelo. Very, very nice. This is not nice. At all. Why? Why must I be so unlucky? Okay, this is good, however. Dragon Lord has to sell a shop now. What's this and this? This one I would like to have. I'll take this one. The other one, however... Well, the other one... Angelo has 2 shops. So we need to make sure that Angelo doesn't get it. My god, Angelo, you fucker. Okay, have it. I'm not willing to pay that much. Now he has 3 in the red district. But the red district is also the most worthless district of them all. So, sure, have it for all I care. Angelo is gonna focus mostly on the orange district anyways, so... At least I think so. There is a chance, oh my god. There is a chance that Angelo gets the 4th one in the red district, so that would be bad news. We'll see, it remains to be seen. Oh, come on. And there goes the last shop in that particular district. No, come on, please. Get me out of here, please. Don't let me get stuck for fucking ever. Again. At least it doesn't go to Birdo. It's good. No, Dragon Lord, you cannot afford this, really. Oh, thank God. I would have preferred to land in the other portal, but I'll take it. I just want to get out of there. Dragon Lord gets some direly needed money. Invests it into Angelo's district, interestingly. another card for me. I'm just gonna build my own lines. Super promotion, huh? No, that's... Oh, that's a promotion, not a commission. I thought that was a commission. Oh, that is huge. That is very, very nice. And he got the fourth one after all. Ah. You fucker. Well, he sure is a challenging rival here. It makes things interesting. I cannot properly talk today. Like less so than normal. Okay, we are gonna go over here. In that case. Please, not me. Birdo, that's fine by me. Would have especially liked it if it were Angelo. But also still better than Dragon Lord, because Dragon Lord doesn't need to get fucked even further. Dragonlord was barely able to pay this. District A. Which one? Oh, it's the red district, pretty sure. Yeah, he switches over to the red district. Okay. Well, it's easy. You just never go that path. It's a bit of a long path, like you have to go the long path around it in order to avoid this, but it's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. So, stocks for me. God, I'm so sweaty. Shall I buy more over here or over here? There is a lot of capital that we can invest into this. More so than this one here, actually. So, suppose let's do that. Go all in on this one. Roll the die and get 11 times. Okay, please give me a big roll. At least a mid roll, that's alright. We got this Slurpodrome. Alright, who is gonna get the Speedy Peeny? I wanna get the Speedy Peeny. Please give it to me. No. Oh, darn it. It goes to Angelo, the one who deserves it the least. God damn it. An unowned shop. Well, you cannot... Technically, you can't really afford this, Dragon Lord, you idiot. Oh my god, you're wasting money. You're getting close to bankruptcy this way. Alright, what do we have? Well, we can land here and spruce things up. We have a crap ton of stocks in here, so this would be quite worth it. Right, well in that case... Should I go for this one or this one? Probably better to go for the one that's in the middle. Yeah, pump everything right into it. We can do more sprucing. Okay. Let's do that then. How about this one? In that case, I can do it so that I don't have to sell that many stocks. Ah, just exactly 10. Fuck. I only have 5 over here. I don't really want to reduce the commission right there. But also it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, whatever. Sure. Sell 19 then in that case. It's fine, I'll survive. I could have, of course, calculated everything and made sure that I only need to sell 9 stocks, but I didn't want to go through that effort. Ah. I can spruce things up again. Well, I'm crazy. I don't even have to sell that many stocks anymore in order to do all of this. Okay. Green District is a freaking danger zone now. Angelo, you in your red district, you can go somewhere else with that. Nobody is gonna land on your red district tiles. Why would they? A dividend on my stocks. That's big money. Nice. Oh, he threaded the needle. Oh man. Now it would be good if Dragon Lord would go bankrupt, because that would give me the victory automatically. Maybe he rolls a 1 next turn. What are we gonna get? Well, to sell a shop for twice its value. Okay. Which one? Suppose this one over here. Birdo would be interested in it, I'm sure. Or maybe, I don't know. All of them. All of my singular shops where I don't have 2 in the district are in districts where Birdo has 2 shops as well. And Birdo is probably gonna get this. If it's gonna get auctioned. Wait, this is sell did it say... I think it just said sell, not auction. So it's not guaranteed that Birdo will get it anyway, so... Let's just sell this and... Yeah, okay, it's just selling, not auctioning. Oh, there we go! Birdo. Oh, Birdo. Thank you so much. How nice of you. Oh my god! Angelo with the mega roll, like, he got how many thousands now? The fuck was that? Jesus fucking Christ. My god, why is it even possible? Not only just 1, but 2 sevens. My god. Okay, let's keep on going. There, we're gonna spruce things up again. The last bit that is possible here in this district. Pushing up this to the absolute maximum. And unless I get exactly this shop where Birdo is right now, I cannot really do much else with that particular district. We might switch our attention to the purple district now. Whoops. Yeah, Angelo keeps on investing into his red district. That lewd little guy. All players get a suit yourself card, okay. Just pumps everything into that stuff. And he has the money thanks to this fucking gambling bullshit. Oh man, still unbelievable. Okay, so as I said, I might actually switch over to this one here, so we will do that. Yes. This poor Dragon Lord. Sure, I'll buy it. That Angelo doesn't get it. Oh, Birdo. Well, it's not that dangerous. Angelo doesn't really focus on the island anymore. So it's not that dangerous. Except for that one shop. And his shops get closed anyways. That's perfect. Another card for me. And get something for buying stuff out. Memory block. It was also another card that we haven't had yet. Like that I pulled in particular. CPU pulled it, but not me. Okay, Birdo made it out. Where am I going? Oh, damn it. Well, we have the Suit Yourself card, so it's not so bad. Actually, we're saving time that way. He just keeps on sprucing this stuff up and just... Why would I go that way? Nobody will go that way, my guy. Nobody will. Okay, now we don't have that many stocks in this district yet, so I would like to wait a little bit longer. Also, I'm just gonna sell the stuff. I'm just gonna sell this. Wait, and leave 5. This is fine. Before we made it past, wonderful. That's good for me, because now I can keep my Suit Yourself card. Ah, Birdo. Give me your money. Very nice. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, Birdo has to sell shops. Oh, I'll take this one. If I can. Angela made sure that it's gonna be expensive for me. Apparently. Alright. Finally the promotion. We're gonna, of course, all the stocks over here. pretty cheap for us as well. And then, which way shall we go? This will give us a card. Sure, actually, this is fine. In a district of my choice. That is enormous. I mean, not that enormous. But still. Actually... No, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's good. My brain. Would have been probably better if I still had the stocks in the old district, and then all of that got increased by 20%, but oh well. It just keeps on sprucing those red district shops up, and it's just... Okay, dude, alright, yeah. Do that, nobody's gonna go there. He is cranking up his net value, so there's that. I do not like to see that in particular, but yeah. We're gonna block your ass over here. 20 times of the champion in gold, pay the same. So we need odds. Oh. Oh well. You're not gonna use this, yeah, you don't have the money for it. The ready cash. But Angelo, fortunately, in this case, is currently leading. Otherwise, I would have had to pay so much money. Oh, thank God that he's actually leading right now. Oh. Okay, now it's time to spruce things up over here. Yeah. Let's go for the biggest ones at first. Bam. Definitely not gonna go this way. Let's buy this. Got the shop back again. Stock prices fall. Oh, that is perfect. Angelo. Angelo. How happy you must be about this. Oh, we specifically landed on this shop. Yes, nice. Oh, yum, 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 yum. And the stock prices go down even further. Not looking that great for you, doesn't it? Expand one of my shops. Alright. Well, since I got all of my stocks here, it makes the most sense to expand this one in particular. Even though This one is much huger, but I don't have stocks in there. This makes more sense. I would like to buy it because I also have so much cash. I need to use it for something. Keeps on going with this nonsense. And goes back down again. So slow. Okay, well, it's good for you. Enables you to skip my nonsense there. Good for Dragon Lord. Shard of Gold. What's it gonna be? Who is gonna get it? Dragon Lord. Okay, I'm fine with that. Right. I would like to get to the bank, please. Forced to auction something. What are you gonna auction off? Oh, well, I'm interested. Twice its value, it's expensive. But this way I get free shops in that district. So quite nice. Where are you gonna sell this one, huh? Another chance for me to get free in the district. Okay, finally. Bam. And then we're gonna spruce things up, obviously. Bam. And even more. We're kinda getting close to the target net value. Oh, Birdo, you blocked me. How dare you? Oh, you were forced to sell something again. 3. Well, we're gonna spruce up this shop. And then we're also done with this district, unless we're gonna have a chance to buy something out. But at this point, it doesn't really matter much. Right now, all we need to do is get back to the bank, get the promotion, and that means we win. Yep. So it's kind of just a matter of time. Okay, maybe I get a card that makes it quicker. Well, we get the rule again, that is quicker. Now big roll. This would be a 100. Yes, this one here. All my shops grow by 7%. Yeah, okay. We win. That is now guaranteed that we win. So much button pressing. This one goes up, and this one goes up, and this one goes up. This one. Okay, we're done. Alright. Three districts. Number 1. Oh, it's mine! Thank you, Birdo. As if I wouldn't be winning enough already. And it's good for Angelo, but does he even have any stocks in there left? Well, probably some, but not that many. Oh, Dragon Lord got stocks over there. Okay. And it's mine again. Wow. Okay, I don't need that much luck. It's okay, I'm already winning, it's fine, game. You don't need to support me even further, it's okay. Well, that was a pretty crazy match, I do have to say. With Angelo getting really lucky at the beginning with his island. But then his attention switched over to the red district, which is worthless because it is so easy to avoid those shops. So fucking easy. So he never really earned any money from people getting on his shops. Alright, we got some stocks, sure. Even more money. It's crazy. Dragon Lord even almost freaking died really early on in the game. It's quite crazy. And I also wasn't doing that great, and then, well, got really lucky. Another card for me. can buy out something. Oh, there it is, huh? Well then. I'm gonna buy this one out. Oh my god. Still keeps on doing this. CPU is just not understanding how worthless the red district is. Oh, diagonals do count in this game. I thought they didn't for some reason, but apparently they do. Oh, I'm gonna get warped somewhere, huh? To the arcade, okay. Now, let's go for Blackie. Gonna get the Speedy Petey? Oh, nobody got the Speedy Petey this time. Angelo won. Good for him. So now, even if I roll a 1 or a 2, well maybe not if I roll a 1, but if I roll a 2, I'm still just gonna take the hit, pay that money to Angelo, just to have a shorter path to the bank, because it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter at this point. No, even if I roll a 1 actually. Oh, there we go, we got a 6, we win. Fantastic. Alright. I'm the winner. Yeah. So Angelo was doing quite well at the beginning, as you can see. Dragon Lord just barely managed to stay alive somehow throughout the entire game. Even gained a little bit of value again. But it's just... he was just a wandering corpse, basically. Oh boy. Birdo also was mostly just stagnant. And my curve, especially towards the end, freaking crazy. Alright. That was also quite good. After getting screwed so badly the last time, I deserved that. Okay, I will take a short break. I need to go to the toilet. And also just cool myself down and stuff. Maybe do some stretching. And motivate you to do the same. Yeah, we'll be right back. And in the meantime, enjoy my BRB screen with lots of arts and things of the things that I do and the stuffs. Yes. Alright, cooled myself down a bit. Okay. No, we wanna go back. And switch over. So. Move this again. Here we go. Easy rules. Tour. And we are just gonna play on an M. Super Mario Bros. Target amount is 10,000 this time. Alright. Let's see how it's gonna go. We're just gonna have a slideshow in the background, basically. And just Mario levels drifting by. Alright. Okay, well, we have some huge streets on the left and right side that potentially could enable some really long districts. Yeah. Yeah, this is not the greatest right now. Let's go for this one, I guess. No, wait, no. We don't want to go where two of them are currently. So, there we go. Ah, perfect. This means less shops getting sold. Of your salary, okay. And are we gonna get a big roll? Oh, but I'd land on her thing. Don't like to see that. Let's see. Roll the die and get 43 times the number shown in gold coins from all the other players. Come on. Big roll, please. Oh, it's mid. Still pretty alright. Quite alright, even. I got 100 bucks. Good for Waluigi. Waluigi. Everybody rolls a 7 next turn, eh? Okay. And she goes into the pipe, which is not good for her. This will slow things down for Bianca. I'm just gonna get this boom square, which is useless at this point. I only have one shop. And he gets to roll again. Another 7, it still counts. Okay. It's that one, so I cannot even connect that one shop to another. Oh boy. Well, it's still starting. Nothing is decided yet. Man, still! Oh, this is not going too well for me. Despite having gotten a good amount of money just now, but... Man, I'm not getting any shops, and that is not good at all. This play mode really requires you to get shops. If you don't, then there's just not really anything you can do. But man, this map is just so linear, it might be actually one of the most boring maps. I got a tiny ass shop here. Not even that interested in it. So they're adjacent to Mario's, so... Another commission square. I need shops. Please. This is terrible. Commissions are useless to me. Like, yeah, I got 4 gold because of it. Wow. Wow. Mario gets this one. Oh, man. Another shop gone. Okay, now we're getting shops. At least. Although none of them are connected. But none of the CPU's shops are connected yet either. So there's that. Maybe this ends up in a situation where nobody has any shops adjacent to each other. And so there are just no shops that are dangerous. Okay, well, if I can find a way to get the shop right behind me, that would be great. There might be a chance. They are getting the boom squares, like, yeah, sure. Get your tiny freaking commissions. Here, Bianca is gonna land on the 12. You're gonna get 6 each. Congratulations. Oh, you're gonna get 12? Wow. Oh, this is good for Mario though, no? Huh. Yeah, this is not a very interesting map, I do have to say. It's enormously linear. It's just you go in one line, it's just one straight way. There are some pipes, yeah, cool. If you get in a pipe, you get to choose in which direction you go, but you would normally want to go the same direction that you chose anyway. Because that is the direction where... Oh, and of course Bianca gets it. And there goes that chance. Well, yeah. Great. Sends me back. Lose time. This is mostly gonna okay. Well, never mind. Mario got something. It's not huge. Still might not be really a game changer, but he got something. Oh, of course, and land on Mario's big one, huh? Oh, another buyout, okay. CPU is gonna get real crazy with their buyouts, perhaps. Sure. Do that. Roll like here. Oh, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so you can just keep on lurking if you prefer to do so. Yeah, there's not really any strategizing on this map. You cannot even choose directions or anything. Attack Austrian. Ah. Australia. Ah, yeah. You're part of the problem. Congratulations. During this current season, I actually wish I would be in Australia instead. It would be more pleasant in terms of weather. And it comes from me, who usually doesn't like the winter. But how are you doing, Zoe? Nice to see you here. Oh, and there goes another shop of mine, being bought out by Waluigi. Okay. Alright. Aren't we all crazy? I know that I am. Oh, and Mario got it now. Okay. Now Mario actually has something dangerous here. This is slowly turning into Mario dominating. I don't really have any interest in continuing this, so we're just gonna nope out of it, save some time, and not just drag this out. And start this again. New game. Yes. That's just how it goes sometimes. That's just how this goes in this game. Alright. We last again. 10,000 is the target. Like genuinely crazy, ends up in the hospital all the time. Should have given psychiatric help years ago, but the NHS is a clown fiesta of people who aren't being paid enough to care, helping a lot of people who need more help than they can even bring themselves to ask for. And I'm bringing down the mood already. It's fine. It's not like I've never had to deal with that sort of thing. You can buy an unowned shop for 200 more of its value already this early on. Well, maybe let's find a really expensive one. Also, all of these shops are really cheap. Except for this one, of course. Man, I'm already not that big of a fan of this round either. Well, let's buy this one, I guess. I think most people have had to deal with this type of thing because most of the world is fucked. Yeah. We live in a society. So yeah, so you're not alone. if that gives you any kind of comfort. Man, and I specifically land on Mario's. Just not a great start again. Well, it's fine if I have the money, if you have the money, right? But none of us have money to actually get help. So not so hot take, food, medical care and mental health support should be free. Yeah. That I very much agree with. There are social systems that help to some degree, of course. But it could be a whole lot better. I don't know how the situation is in the UK and like how good the social system is. It definitely, I'm pretty sure it could be worse, like it could be like in the US, for example, or even other countries that are worse than the US. The US is just the country that draws the most attention, so everybody's pointing their fingers at them, but they are not the only culprit around the world. Not to be an apologist for the US, but you know. Social systems only help people whose issues aren't social issues like mine. Well, it depends. It depends, and like how the social systems are designed, and if they actually give you options for seeking out psychiatric help. And I'm pretty sure that some countries are doing better in that regard than others. Once again, do not have the data. I do not know how it works in every single country around the world. Oh, there we go. This is paying off a little bit. Very nice, Bianca. But yeah. Wow, we got a second shop. It's going fantastically again. Waluigi has 5 shops, and Mario has 4 shops. Well, Bianca is also not doing that great. But yeah. If someone can't engage with a social system, then it just isn't helping them. I can't engage, so can't get help, sadly. Yeah, like you mean, yeah, well, that is the failure on the social systems, because it's not designed in a way that you can engage with it. Is my point here. Why is its value? Mario, are you gonna use this? Of course he's gonna use this. I'm gonna reset again. This is not going good. This is really not going well. Oh my god. Some people also just have extreme issues with engaging at all, which is closer to the truth from my own experience, I feel. Yeah. I mean, I do understand that it's one thing that help is offered. It is the other thing of help, actually being able to seek out help, like for various reasons. And that can be very difficult for certain people. I do understand that. It's also a bit difficult for me, and I tend to come up with excuses to not actually do something about certain things that also bother me. Well, one excuse is also money, obviously. But it's not only that. Like, I haven't even attempted to get anything where the social system would pay for it. But yeah. And yeah, as I said, like, the money needs to be there. If the money is missing, then the intentions, like the will behind those social systems, the support systems for people, can be also well meant, but they are just not affordable. Like, the problem is that we live in a capitalist society, and that is something that unless everything fucking collapses cannot really be reverted. Like, you can try to vote for, I don't know, communist parties and whatnot, but the reality is that the world is running in a capitalist system. Every country has to follow that, or they are completely left behind. As we can see with certain countries like Venezuela and so on and so forth, where they are trying to some degree, and it's just not going well. So yeah, everything needs to be paid for, and if that is not possible, well then... yeah, it sucks. But that is also a lot of uncertainty involved. We have no really clear idea of how this future is gonna look like, and if it's gonna be harder to afford all of this, or maybe things will turn out for the better at some point finally. Who knows? So just as easy it is said, and it's just as generic as it sounds, it's good to stay positive, because what else do you have? Everything is paid for. If it doesn't get paid for, sorry you died. Yeah, pretty much. Are you gonna use this, Bianca? There's a yes. Okay. It's not the greatest little district that Bianca has got there, but it's something for her. Good for her. But yeah, this round seems to be a bit better for me. I do have more shops. 2 of them are even adjacent to each other. So that's nice. We got our first promotion. As the first one out of all, thanks to the pipes giving us a shortcut. So yeah. Maybe this will be the one. If I land on that one shop that is currently owned by Bianca, is surrounded by my shops, then I'm definitely gonna buy it out. That's for sure. 3, nope. I need another 3. A 3 or a 6 I would like to roll next turn. Mario didn't get another shop there. And what are we gonna get? A 3! Well, there we go! Buyout price 600, we can easily afford this. We do have enough cash. Square Enix developed Monopoly for the Wii. Something like that. It's a weird kind of crossover between Nintendo and Square Enix, well, specifically Dragon Quest. I don't think that this is actually the first Fortune Street. Like, it's based on some other game, and it's developed by another company where developer Tose, T-O-S-E, is written on my information over there. So it wasn't developed by Nintendo, it was published by Nintendo. Interestingly. I do not know much about TOSE. Maybe those are the ones who actually invented this kind of game. And, well, now Dragon Quest and Nintendo characters got thrown in there. And there we go. Well, this explains the single Dragon Quest character, yeah. There are other stages where the background is actually from Dragon Quest and there are other Dragon Quest characters as well. If you're a part of Nintendo, they made all the Game and Watch games. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Alright, which one do I want to spruce up right now? I want to spruce up the one that has the smallest value to protect it. So it's gonna be this one. And my god, has this price exploded just now. So things are going a lot better for me this round. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ho ho. It's funny how, despite hating capitalist system that we live in and everything involved with it, I do like games where numbers go up. I do like to be a capitalist pig in certain games. It's strange. I get to roll again, that's nice. Oh, the price increase is not very nice in this case. But oh well, I can afford it. It's gonna get expensive for those guys though. Saying they're part of Nintendo is inaccurate. They are not affiliated with the company on a financial level, but they have worked with them a lot. Okay. They're not... yeah, they're not part. Better way to say it. I get it. Take 100 from all the other players. Nice. We got another 2 adjacent shops. So yeah, this is going real well for us. And there's not really much of a chance for the others to really compete now. Like maybe Waluigi there, for example, could get 3 shops adjacent to each other. But that's pretty much about it. Well, yeah, Mario is getting it, so and there goes that hope for Waluigi. And Tosi is the company you want if you want a game out fast, even in this day and age. You don't know how to do it, how they do it. Oh well. And what else are they known for? Other than, well, Game & Watch, but Game & Watch is a bit old at this point. They're known for a lot, okay. Well, actually, you have made me so curious that it's time to make some searches ourselves. While this is going on here in the background, and shops are increasing all over the place, and it's just taking forever. So. Wikipedia. Let's see. It's a nice little logo. I like it. Game & Watch here. So let's check out what kind of games do we have here. The old one, Sasuke and Commander. Interesting. Let's just play our turn, and then in between we're just gonna read some stuff. Okay. CPU can do its thing. Who cares? So, okay, so all of these don't really seem familiar with me. I'm not super familiar with those like really retro games. Well, Space Invaders. Space Invaders is by them? Really? Okay, well, yeah. Kid Icarus. Dragon Ball even. It's our turn again. Ooh, we can spruce things up again. Let's go for this one. It's not, well, there's not really anything that would cost us right now, so just go for the maximum. Karaoke, Akira, and we're still not even in the 90s. My goodness. Even in the 80s they have made so many games. That's crazy. How big is that company? Or how big was it? Okay, is this based on... Yeah, it's based on the movie. Amazing. So turn again. Alright. Look at this bar, look at how much way there still is. Like, it just keeps going and going and going and going. Oh my goodness. Wowee. Okay, I'm not gonna get through all of this. It would take a bit too long, but well, let's see. Can we find some other... They've been involved in a lot of Dragon Ball games, apparently. Which is pretty cool. Ultimate Battle. Harvest Moon. Okay. Final Fantasy, they also have been collaborating with Square. Even way before this game. Continue over here again. Ah, of course, I'll land on this. Bianca will enjoy. Yeah, they have been involved in a lot of Final Fantasy games as well. Jeez. Avatar. Pac-Man. Zelda, they even have been involved in Breath of the Wild. And there's Itadaki Street. Yep. This is a different version for the PlayStation. I didn't even know that it was released for the PlayStation. PlayStation 4 and Vita. Let's progress over here again. To continue. No. There we go. What is the most recent stuff? Well, it has slowed down. It feels like they don't make as many games as they did back then. Like, look at how many games they made just within 1 year. But that probably means that they are focusing on bigger games these days. Crisis Core. WarioWare. Dragon Quest. Yep, here's Dragon Quest. They have been involved in remakes. Okay. Tales games as well. Paper Mario. My goodness. Yeah, they have a lot. How did I not even really hear anything about that company? Tose. I'm gonna pronounce it like that because it's Japanese, so. Alright, more sprucing up. Okay, I've been missing a lot of chat. Sorry about that. I was too focused on reading this list. Probably just because probably just Japanese company being not very ethical to the workers, sadly common. Is there anything about that here? Let's make this bigger so they can have the side go. Just a history in the list of games. History, revenue, blah blah. There's doesn't seem to be any information about work ethics or kind of any controversies or something. Maybe they're fine, who knows? It doesn't mean that there aren't any controversies whatsoever just because nothing is written on the Wikipedia page. Wikipedia does not contain all the information that exists, of course. Let me just continue here. But yeah. Oh, we're going gambling. Okay. Oh, that's good for me. All my shops grow by 10%, as if I wouldn't be winning enough already. Oh dear. Okay, let's continue reading chat. This is where things get confusing and you end up wondering if a developer actually made something or if they just came along and bought the rights one day. Like, yeah, I mean, they're showing up in all of these games. It's still... There's still a question how strongly were they involved in those games, like in the Final Fantasy games. Like, were they just involved in like a small part of the game, or did they have a huge role in it? That is not really communicated by that list that we just looked at. Yes, there are also more than 600 and they don't push graphics too much, so that helps. Like DBD and Dead by Daylight people own the rights to so many modern games, but they didn't have a hand in developing any of them. Like DBD devs own 7 Days to Die and Darkest Dungeon, but they didn't actually do a damn thing to help make them. Yeah. Or Fortnite and other games, like... It's kind of common these days, it seems, for some, especially the competitive games, to just buy the rights to so many... Oh my god, Waluigi. So many things. Well, it's auction time. I'm just gonna get all the shops. Might as well. Where have I been? Often publishers have development teams with the same names, which just adds to the confusion. Let's get Famicom Detective Club in 1988. Famicom Detective Club. Is this a game in particular that you like? Oh, I would like to get this property first of all. Almost missed that. Do 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 do. Now get free adjacent. Okay, so where was it? You said 1998. I mean, I can just T-Tech. There we go. Not 1998, 1988. Or is there another one? No. The Missing Air. Love 2021, a remake. What is this? Adventure game? Okay. You do have a love for adventure games. Oh. It's quite nice. Our turn again. So where was I? And the one thing is for certain, no one ever credits the actual artists. We just like having a big company name to associate with things. The business world is so toxic for creative types. Yeah, that's also a thing. I never, even though I am an artist, I never was really interested in getting into any sort of industries. I probably would go crazy if I did. The corporate world is just not mine. It just with the way how my brain is wired, I just cannot integrate myself into that world. I just can't. They did port for that Final Fantasy game, not actually developed, yeah. Read the notes, a lot of it is did the port or helped with. Were there actually notes? Okay, no. But yeah. 1988, 1998. Oh, I was looking at the wrong. Okay, sorry, Arachne. I looked at this comment about Soul Hackers and Thousand Arms, which said 1998. You said 1988 earlier about Detective Club, so I got that wrong. Let me just focus over here. Can spruce things up again. And they're not really a development company. They give people support, do ports for games and other various supporting roles in the industry, which, you know, has a role. They apparently do their job well since they are involved in so many franchises, very famous franchises even, so... And another one. I'm just gonna get everything. No, I don't care. Bianca and Waluigi seem to be close to death. Oh, Waluigi is very much close to death. Oh my god. Bianca is actually doing fine. World of Final Fantasy in 2016 is an underrated Pokemon-like. Maybe I'll check that one out as well at some point. By the time I get around it, maybe it's already on RetroAchievements, who knows. I'm mentioning the ones they did develop. I see. Hello there, MRG Genie, Jesus. Oh, sick, back again. I completely squandered that. Anyways. Random animal. You redeemed the random animal, but we're, got back to the coup. Did it actually play something? I might have just not paid attention at all. Whoops. But hello there, welcome. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate and stretch and all that stuff, yes. I lost the game, yeah. I lost the game, I'm sorry. Better luck next time. Let's continue with chat. I'm still a bit behind. It's accepted as normal in Japan and their HQ is Japan. It wouldn't be seen as controversial over there. It's the norm, yeah. The Japanese work ethics, they are problematic. What problematic? Is the reason, like, I feel like I would like living in Japan, but only if I wouldn't have to earn money there. Only if I wouldn't have to work there in some kind of company or whatever. Because, my god, I wouldn't want to get involved with that. Alright, so we finally did that, and that map was quite boring, all things considered. So hopefully in the standard rules, it's a bit more interesting, and it is. There are more crossings, you can go different ways. It is more interesting indeed. Okay, and let's start this. 18,000 is the target. Resident Evil Survivor in 2000 and also Resident Evil 0 in 2002. They're credited better on Moby Games. Okay. 0 was one of your favorites. Let's see. I am not very... I have never played a Resident Evil game myself. I have watched others play them. But it's not exactly my type of game, I do have to be completely honest, and so that's why I never really played them. Alright, so which direction shall we go? We can get a shop in the red district, which is not that useful. And we get this one where Bianca already has one. That's even less useful. Maybe just get a cheaper one from the red district and done with it. How would I like to start? I think the distance that would have to go is about the same. Yeah, let's just go here. Let's go for this. So I'm also not in the same direction as Bianca. And I have the freedom to just buy stuff by himself. Waluigi, really this stupid thing here. The boom thing, like the commission thing is worthless this early in the game. But okay, well he has a low level, so it makes sense, I suppose. Arachne, you know they fully developed the best non-Pokemon game, aka Dragon Quest Monsters 2 on Game Boy. Masterpiece. Well, this is probably something that I would like to check out at some point. Okay, we're gonna go this direction. Like, there's so many retro games that I want to check out. So many in my list, and the list keeps on growing. But that's great, you know? That means that I have plenty of games to play for probably the rest of my life. Don't need the most modern and newest games. I am content with the old stuff. Where was I? It's easy misread, yeah. What you also meant would be primarily they do develop things, just to be careful with your wording. Yeah. Yeah, they used to subcontract more, now they have sized up and are full on a dev support studio. I see. Okay, we get this one, which is actually quite nice. It's a crossing piece, so good for us. Bot account almost certainly was created a month ago. Then it's a weird bot account because usually bots would promote something. So I don't know what the point is if it is a bot account. Whatever. Hydrate bot was a bot someone made just to be pointless in the past. I suppose. And there is a similarity. It was so well known that people got upset when they banned it. I do remember Hydrate bot. I do remember it back in the old days. When we needed bots to tell us to hydrate. Now everyone is doing it. Oh my god, Wisteria. Oh, you scared me with your boo. It's already hot enough. I don't need to get stressed out as well. But how are you doing, Wisteria? It's nice to see you. Most modern games are less about the games and more about selling you something anyways. Old stuff often is just more interesting for the gameplay. Well, there are indie games, you know? There are indie games. Sure, if we only look at the AAA stuff, then I would very much agree with you for the most part. But there are certain indie development teams that are fantastic. And not so freaking money grabby and whatnot, they're pretty cool. Alright, we can buy some stocks, something cheap perhaps. We don't have a district going for ourselves currently. If I buy 5 stocks in this one, probably Mario is gonna get involved. Waluigi has stocks over here for some reason. But this one is probably also a district where Waluigi will be investing some stuff. I would like to get a district where nobody else will be interested in investing into it. So how about maybe this? Just 5 stocks. Okay, and then we still need to get the club. Alright. Yeah, when they announce plans for DLC 6 months before release, you know it's fucked. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that either. The last big AAA game that I bought, and have to admit it, was the newest Monster Hunter game, Monster Hunter Wilds. And I got fucked so badly because, my god, did they just optimize it for the most modern kinds of hardware, and even on the very strong machines it runs like trash, and they're just not really fixing it. It's been so long and it's just not fixing it, but yeah, keep on releasing DLC and stuff, more monsters, more collabs with other stuff, and it's just... Okay, cool. I guess I won't enjoy the game then. Can't even play it on 20 FPS. While Monster Hunter World worked just fine. Like, I can play Monster Hunter World with graphics that look really beautiful and runs alright on 60 FPS. And Monster Hunter Wilds, even on the lowest graphics that look like absolute garbage trash. Like unplayably so even. And even then, I do not even get the FPS to 30. Especially not when I'm doing a mission. It's crazy to me how they could have fucked up so badly. And you receive 10 of the most valuable stocks. Oh, nice. Pretty neat. Being an adult, I have rarely been needed to be reminded to hydrate, yeah. I don't also really need it. This, I used to have a redeem for it, but I don't need it. I hydrate just fine. I drink well over 2 liters every day. I'm doing quite well with that. And if I'm not hydrated enough, my throat notices it, and I naturally want to drink more water anyways. So, yeah. This doesn't mean that other people might not need it, you know, like what is true for me doesn't need to necessarily be true for everybody else, but, you know, it's just my anecdote. And some games could do that out of transparency, I don't know. Takes a long time to make fighting game character, which would be an excuse if any modern fighting game had any game balance at all. I don't know enough about fighting games to really have a take on that, but I believe you. Seems like hell to balance stuff like that. Okay, more stinks. Stinks. Where are we going to bad stinks? The bad stinks, it's here. Where shall we buy some stuff? There's not really a district that we have going on for ourselves. So, maybe this one? Get a bunch of stonks over here. 99. Sure. Because Waluigi maybe will buy some stocks over there and that will increase our own stocks. Waluigi is close to getting a promotion and back to the bank. Not quite there yet, but he's on his way. I'm getting further behind again. You're talking too much, god damn it! Monster Hunter has been downhill since Try on the Wii. Try was the first one that I played. I do have to say World I did like better than Try. World was, for me, quite fantastic. It's the perfect, of course there is no such thing, but I greatly enjoyed it, especially since the map wasn't instance based anymore, but was more free world, which I quite enjoyed. Yeah. There's not really any path that is great for us right now. How about we get a card? Half of my salary, well done, there we go. It's good money. Alright, Waluigi, now buy a bunch of stocks in that district where you have 2 shops in. Come on. Yes! Ah, you are so predictable, mister. So predictable. Thank you for the plus 99. Yeah, could believe then if character packs came with colors, but you gotta buy colors for all separately now, so, well, colors? Like, you know, mean skins? Or just different color schemes for characters, or what exactly? In with colors. Either way, it's crazy. A new team of people shows up and makes money of something that once was actually good. That's so common now. Oh yeah. You know, there is one case where the DLC system and selling skin system and whatnot makes sense. And that is if the game itself is free to play. An example would be, what's it called again? You know, the Diablo-like? I cannot remember the game. I'm so bad at remembering names. But you probably know which one I'm talking about. We're gonna get the spotty guy. Oh, come on, get Speedy Peeny. Speedy... Nah! Oh, but we still won. Hell yeah. Big money for us. I can choose which way to go, but there's no way to go. No point in going back for me. Okay, let's catch up on chat again. Well, let's do the turn and then we chat. How about that? Spruce things up. Well, is there a point? Do we have some really cheap? Oh yeah, this one I want to spruce up. Oh boy, Bianca would be very interested in that particular shop. Capcom did a lot of that particularly, yeah. I lost my faith in Capcom, I do have to say. Capcom at least puts a full package at the price of the original base game at some point. Namco, Arxis and others just straight up give you a $200 Mega Ultra Legendary Edition and that's it. Prices are absurd. Yeah, oh god, yeah. But, you know, there are alternatives. You don't need to buy those games and that's at least something. Even though you cannot enjoy it, it means that you are basically isolated from the franchises that you have been enjoying in the past. Like for example, I really enjoyed Monster Hunter, but I'm kinda done with it and I'm not gonna get the next games even when I have a stronger machine at some point, maybe, perhaps, which is a big maybe because freaking hardware prices, that's a whole other story. But yeah. But at some point I also got kind of used to it, to just be able to give up franchises that I have been enjoying a lot. And I just don't need to have the newest games of said franchise, even though I'm a big fan. Another example of that would be Zelda. Or, well, basically Nintendo in general, because I'm not buying the Switch 2. It's just too expensive for me, it is not worth it. And again, there are plenty of games, old games, indie games and whatnot that you can play. So why do I need to buy the newest console and the newest games that are freaking expensive as hell? Shops close. Oh, everybody else's. Oh, nice. And so yeah, I mean, my name, Mink, is based on Zelda. It's Link, but just with N, because it's the first letter of my real name. And just... I have enjoyed so many Zelda games, and I'm still playing the old ones. I have a great time with them. And I have also played more modern games. I have played Breath of the Wild, and I still have not finished Tears of the Kingdom. Where am I actually going right now? Okay, actually, oh my god, I fucked up. I was not thinking. I needed to go down and not to the left, and now I messed up my route. Whoops. Well. Okay, where shall we buy some stocks from? I guess, how about this? Just 5 somewhere. Or I buy a bunch over here, because Bianca has a bunch right there. But I cannot really afford to buy a whole lot of stocks. So. Well, I should have maybe sold these stocks over here. Well, I'm just gonna buy 5. This one and just be done. Well, no, I'm gonna buy the maximum here actually. And then we'll sell so many that only 5 will be left. That's more reasonable. Okay. And now I will go down. Sell stocks. Yeah, sure. These ones. Yo! Okay, keep on reading. Capcom did a lot, Capcom... Yeah, okay. That's what I already read. And scroll down. They're just selling Street Fighter V again with less content, less characters, and selling the same DLC again, same as Tekken. How nasty. Okay, what should I spruce up even? Nothing really makes sense at this point. This is a pretty small one, but nobody would be interested in buying this out anyways, so... I'm just not gonna... chill. Arxes are the lesser of all the evils there. They keep their games going when the profit motive isn't there. Street Fighter 6 is completely different than 5. 5 could be called a reskin of 4, but not 6. Because they stripped out of half the game. I don't really know. I have watched Street Fighter games a few times on certain streams. And I mostly don't understand any of it. It's too complicated for my little brain. Fuck you, Waluigi. Why do you have to specifically block me now, huh? All they did was remove V-skill and V-trigger. Come from a fighting game background, top 3% of Tekken players in the world. 5 didn't have a story mode at all from the start. If anything, 5 was stripped down. 6 was and is fine. Story doesn't affect gameplay. Also 5 did a free DLC story. I can't really participate in that discussion. Don't have cash to buy stocks. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, we need to go this direction. And let's sell a bunch of stocks again now that I'm reminded of that. Sell them from this useless district. There we go. We got 5 left, and that's good. Played World Tour 100%, was hardly much of a story, it was bad. But when talking gameplay, it was a big open world, custom character, etc. As a single player enjoyer, Dragon Ball Fighter Z and Street Fighter 6 helped your aging reflexes for sure. Maybe I need this. I need it as well to keep my reflexes at least somewhat going. I guess I play Souls-like games, like so Elden Ring and whatnot. So there's some reflex stuff going on in there, maybe. I don't agree. World Tour offers much of any of that or gives FG players what they want. Okay, I'm not gonna read through all of this because I don't know what you're talking about, all of you guys. I'm just gonna read through it just to make sure everything stays civil. Need to continue. Well, I fucking got blocked by Waluigi, so what are we gonna do? I guess I'll just continue this. On my stocks, oh great, I have so many after all. Well, at least better than nothing. Fighting game. It seems like this discussion is getting a little heated. A reminder to keep things civil here. It's just games, even though you're very passionate about these things and you're like on, I don't know, top players or whatnot, and this is not really directed at any particular person. In general, I'm saying that don't let it get to you too much. Yeah, I understand that you're passionate about it. And it's not like the discussion was getting toxic. I was just noticing a certain direction, a certain development, and so I'm just saying this as a reminder. Do not take it in any sort of way personal, please. because I very much encourage you to discuss those kind of things, even though I cannot participate in these discussions because I have freaking no idea. I'm not a fighting game player. I'm not even a competitive game player in any sort of way. Like, it's just not my... Oh, Bianca landed on this. Are you gonna buy... No, you don't have the money to buy it out. Yeah, okay. Okay, are we gonna finally get our promotion? There we go. What can we do with this money? I don't have anything going in terms of districts. Maybe I should invest a bunch of money in here. With a bunch of stocks. They're still cheap enough. And this is probably the one where a lot of investments will be going towards. So, yeah, let's do that. Shops are closing down, oh well. This is an argument engine. No, you're fine, Zoe, you're fine. I do like having you here. So please don't feel too bad about this. Which way should I go and just get a card? Maybe... at this point it doesn't matter too much. Let's get this, hopefully. Something good. Okay, roll big please. Oh, 250. We are currently leading despite not having any good districts. Let's see how long it's gonna go well like that. Do I wanna go over here? No, not really. So there we go. Heal slime. There we go. Hysteria, Arachne. Everybody's understanding. Well, you can still stay here, Zoe, and just enjoy Vibber games. How about this? How about we try to cheer things up this way? Do something else. Have an explosion. Here it comes. Oh, there we go. Don't you hate when that happens? You run into somebody and then the entire neighborhood is gone? Yeah, I hate to see it. Alright. This way. Alright, have some good din-dins, Wisteria. It's difficult in tax, hard to trust your instincts, you gotta take more of a chance on it. Yeah, indeed. Let's all laugh at Mink trying to win a game more miserable than Monopoly, yeah. Oh, we get a suit at least. Which means I can get the... What do I need actually right now? I need the spades. The spades is further away. It's more inconvenient, but also I need to go through Bianca's stuff in order to get it. So if I get the clubs, I can avoid it. Even though it would be the shorter way. Pretty greedy. Know you. How you doing, Greedy? Hope you're doing well. Well, Bianca's district, I think, is not that big of a deal yet. So let's just get the spades. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, so let's go back. Never mind. We are actually gonna get the clubs and go the other way. How about that? Yes. Okay, now what are we gonna do on this freaking mess of a goddamn map? How about this one here? A little bit of cash, it's nice. You doing good? I'm glad to read it. I'm doing quite alright. It's hot, but it's still bearable. Yesterday was a frustrating day for me, I do have to say, but I'm over it. I'm playing games, having fun, hanging out. It's all good. Luck in this game has been mixed. There have been really good rounds for me and some that were fucking me up in very frustrating ways. As you were lurking earlier. Ah. While you were on your break. I hope that work is going well. If you... No, you're probably not at work anymore. So then, work is... I hope that work was going well. Work was pretty okay today, huh? I'm glad to read that. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on buying more stocks over here. Okay, in this case, it doesn't matter if I go down or up. Up is another card, so we're gonna get this. Oh, well, this extra 100 gold. I'll take it. Yeah, I knew it. They would keep on buying stocks in that particular district. So it's pretty much all that I have. Okay, is this gonna be worth it? Am I gonna get a big commission? Oh, I got a decent amount of money through that boon commission just now. So that's nice. One square further. Oh, well, that's alright by me. Can I spruce things up? Well, this is not available anymore. It's already maxed out. And anything else doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Well, this one makes sense now, because Mario has 2 in here. It's a pretty cheap shop, so let's spruce it up. It's also at a crossing, so there's a higher chance that somebody will land on it. Commission, no, like, commission in the game. Sorry. There is a little tile that you can land on, and if you get it, you get a commission, which means you get either 20 or 50% of all the money that's being exchanged as an extra. It's a bonus, basically. That's what it meant, sorry. Yeah. Moving scenery is trippy. Yeah. At least it's scrolling very, very slowly, so it's not that confusing. Like, if it would be like normal Mario gameplay speed, and Mario would be zooming around in the background, that would be very distracting. Get a promotion, and that means buy even more stocks right here. Get a cart. Unowned shop. I don't think there is. No, all of them are already gone. We're all stinky here. You're stinky, and we're proud of it. Gosh darn it. Alright, to avoid getting into the risky zone, I'm a bit of a coward here. I will just go this way. Where did I end up meeting Haza anyways? I feel like there has been some story behind that. Interesting question. So I still very clearly remember how it all turned out and how I got to meet the people that I'm now friends with and so on and so forth. So it all basically started... Oh, wait, sorry. Let me just see. Let's spruce something up. Doesn't make sense. No. Never mind. It all started with a specific streamer called Erna, or Ernalius, or Ernaliachi, the famous Renaissance painter, as she also is known as. She actually doesn't paint, but she did crochet streams and played some chill games, and it was quite lovely. She had a bunch of cats and a doggo, and it was a great time. She's a very funny person. She doesn't stream anymore. Yeah, really, I miss her too. Erna Bo Burnham, yes. Also, one of the many fantastic names. No, I don't want to do this right now. And that's where a bunch of those people, like Vinsanti, Haza, Greeny, and many others, have been hanging out. And I found her stream in particular just simply because I was browsing the crafting and makers category on Twitch. I felt like finding a new streamer where I can just chill and they're just doing some crafting that's interesting to me, even if I don't do that particular crafting myself. I don't crochet, but I enjoy hanging out in a stream where they do crochet. So I can sell a shop. Which one do I want to sell? This one probably is the safest because nobody else really has much going on there. Or this one, oh yeah, twice the value, that would give me a good amount of money. And everything else is mixed here, so let's go for this one. So yeah, and I just randomly encountered Erna. I was checking her stream out, and it was one of those actually very rare cases when I was hanging out in her stream and immediately felt like, oh yeah, I can feel comfortable chatting in this stream. Like, I am... This person seems cool. She's funny, she's quite chill, and so... yeah, I stayed around and got to know a bunch of other people, and that's just basically where it started. It just spread out from that point on. You haven't seen Erna in a while. You hope she's doing well. Yeah, she's back in the US. She is, I think, working as a vet, or is at least working at a vet clinic, which suits her so very well. It's the perfect job for her, and she loves animals and everything, so yeah, it's meant to be. But she hasn't been streaming, and well, it's fine. People have their reasons. There have been occasions where I also didn't stream for the longest time for various reasons, and so yeah, she has her own, and that's okay. I haven't talked with her in a while either, and I do hope she's doing well currently as well. So let's activate our brain. What do I need to do? Can I land on this? Does it make sense? Yes, 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 okay. Big commission might be a good thing for us. Some people just move on with life, it happens, yeah. Streamers come and go. There have been several streamers actually that I really enjoyed watching, and they just stopped streaming for various reasons, and it was always sad, but it can't be helped. It's just how it is. It is just how it is. With some of the streamers who stopped streaming, I'm still friends though, however, and occasionally talk with, and so yeah. quite alright. For many of us, Twitch isn't quite what we imagined it to be in the end, and we just want to find something that is that social space we wanted. Yeah. Totally. I can totally understand that. Like, for me, it has turned out that it is actually the social space that I feel like I want to hang out the most. Like, I found so many friends on Twitch. And streaming also helps me just getting more comfortable talking. You know, I just barely talk with anybody. And yeah, I'm having a good time. It wasn't always like that. I actually started streaming back in 2017. Please don't roll high. Okay, good. I'm fine with that. That's okay. Yeah, I started streaming back then in 2017, and I barely had anybody watching there. I wasn't really part of any communities on Twitch, didn't really know anybody, so it was very lonely. A big reason why I started streaming was also because I just simply wanted to share some gameplay with my girlfriend back then. And she was hanging out in my streams. But, well, the relationship ended at some point, and so that was not really a thing anymore, and it was also part of the reason why I stopped streaming back then. Among other reasons. Okay, let's finally sell these stocks here, because there's not really a use for them. And I prefer just having the cash to buy stocks in the district of Yanka. Now I do have to go downwards in order to get that club, so this will be risky. But it can't be helped. Oh! Congratulations. In the second place. 8 hours in, and the third place. Now, there we go. I was wondering how long, if somebody will take it or not. Yeah, I'm at the 8-hour mark, so after this, after we win this sport, or will hopefully win this sport. Why am I speaking so confidently? That will be it for today. Still need to do some cooking. Yeah. I am missing a bunch of chat, so let me scroll back. Ah. Alright, so this is good. We throttled the needle. Yes. Do I want to do any sprucing up? Well, maybe this shop actually. Just a tiny bit. Might as well. No, actually no. No, I want to keep that money for stocks. So, well, let's go back. You draw sometimes. You always wanted to be an animator, technically have animated this. Oh, that's nice. There you go. Transprite. Transrights, everybody. Hell yeah. So technically you are an animator, that is correct. You animated something? Congratulations, you are an animator. You drew something? Congratulations, you are an artist. 10 stocks in District H. Don't know which one it is. Seems like it was worth quite a decent amount. No, we'll see. So, animator on a technicality. I can see that though a lot of you seem to be interested in art and stuff. Probably rather be a vet than a streamer too, to be honest. Yeah, everybody has their own preferences. Now that I am part of so many communities and have found so many friends on Twitch, it is a lot more enjoyable for me to stream compared to back then when I barely had anybody watching. It's definitely not fun when you're just basically talking to yourself most of the time. It's not fun. And I do realize I'm not particularly charismatic, I'm not very good at talking. I stumble over my own words so many times. And yeah, I'm just not the best at being entertaining. But I don't need to be for my friends to still have a good time in my stream. And I can make up for nonsensical things on my stream with like redemptions and animations and other interactive things that make my stream a bit more fun. If I cannot be the provider of fun as efficiently, then other things can. Maybe. Hopefully. It's amazing to hear you wonder where she had gotten to. Yeah. Alright, we got a promotion and we're gonna buy a bunch of stocks. Surprise, surprise. And yeah, we are dominating in terms of stocks over here. Just getting more and more and more. Okay, which direction? Yeah, this way. I'm sprucing up. You're fine. I think I haven't had one of those kind of rounds where I don't have any district going on for myself, but I'm still winning because I just keep on buying stocks in the right district where the most stuff is going on, and I'm just getting stuff that way. Do I really want this? Bianca can have it for all I care. You could not be a vet. Arachne, animal suffering, break your heart. Too big in a way. That I very much understand. I couldn't be a vet either. Well, besides the medical stuff and me not being good with that stuff either. Like, if I would be good with that stuff, I still probably wouldn't enjoy it because it would also break my heart way too much. Like, I had a lot of cats in the past. I had 3 generations of cats. And I grew up with them. The first generation was already there when I was born. 3 cats at first, and then 2, and then 2 again. And I loved them so very much. But losing was always really hard. And especially the latest 2, because they were like fully my cats. They lived in my place. I brought them here. I took care of them alone. Like it wasn't like the previous 2 generations were always together with my mother. But in that case, it was just me. And so I had an especially strong bond with them, and Yeah, losing them was especially difficult. And I mean, it's a different story if it's your own pets or the pets of others. But also, you know, you would see the reactions of others, and I mean, I also remember how I broke down in tears back then at the vet when, you know, the time came. And I imagine it was not easy for the vet back then. It really must have been quite difficult. But I just couldn't help it, you know? You feel there's a problem with the world being uncomfortable has started to override be genuine kindness. You could help animals, but you won't because it might make you uncomfortable to witness what happens every day. Like, uncomfortable is perhaps a mild word for this. It can actually be traumatizing. And people just really cannot deal with seeing animals suffer. And like for me, just remembering the time when you know, my cats were at their end. And just, like, I still have the images in my head. I still have, and like, now, right now I'm getting reminded of it, and it's just, yeah. It's not great. And I don't even want to describe it, not only because, you know, I don't want to be graphic right now, with so many other people being involved, but also I don't want to say it. Yeah, damn it, the worst card. But actually this one is not that big of a deal because my shops aren't worth that much anyways, so I guess it's fine. Yeah. It's not being uncomfortable. I saw my own cat die in real time. Just sob and cry and couldn't do my job. Yeah, it was the same for me. It took a while to recover from it, and getting reminded of it is still very difficult for me, even though it has been years. Okay, we can buy more stings. Oh, we just quite cannot buy 10, unfortunately. In that case, how about we buy 5 over here? Just 5. And our shops go to sleep. Well, yeah, sorry, I do understand what you're trying to say, and I do agree that compassion is lacking, especially during these days. Compassion with people and compassion with animals, and people preferring looking the other way just because they don't want to deal with it, even though it's things that need attention. And it's not just particularly about like being a veteran. It's like this can be applied to many different kinds of aspects of life. But yeah. Which way do I need to go right now? I still need that club. Gosh darn. I guess I go this way. You understand, you do other things you can't deal with seeing firsthand. Animal deaths, they get me much more than humans for some reason. I certainly don't sit and do nothing. Yeah. You feel like people get a distorted view of humans. The fact you say, I certainly don't sit and do nothing, might allude to the fact that you're judging people who aren't seeing humans as not as good as, or innocent as animals and needing to earn your respect. Which I think, again, we all do. It feels often like existing isn't good enough lately, like I'm not good enough unless I make up for the bad things other people do, like isn't me good enough? This is getting a bit complicated and deep. This is something that, if I decide to respond to this, I really want to think about what I'm saying. So, this is why I'm not responding immediately. Existing isn't good enough. This is a topic that turns into like, are human lives equally worth, or are human lives some human lives more worth than others, and why is that so, and why people think that way? And this is kind of complicated. And me saying that's complicated does not necessarily say that no, people are not equally worth and you just need to earn your worth. Every person has some kind of value. To the world, to certain people, to the environment. And so that is definitely something I believe. And what I'm saying is not coming from a religious standpoint, but because I'm actually not religious. Just to give you a context, you know, it's not saying because the Bible says so, or I don't fucking know. Like, this is something that I believe just independently. But there are a lot of factors that come into play, and like something I don't really think I should go into detail, because this is a very difficult topic. Forced buyout. I could buy something for 3 times the value. Do I want to do this? There is nothing really would be worth it. I could destroy this district, but then this would also destroy my main source of getting net value, because nobody would invest money into this anymore if I did that. So I'm just not gonna do anything with this yet. We're only gonna focus on buying stocks, trying to get promotions and then buy stocks with that money. Oh, there's a trade. Well, it happened. It failed. Goodbye. Okay, let's continue reading chat. I got hung up too long just thinking about what was just said. Not that either you feel like you would be angry at yourself for doing nothing. That's all. hero complex. Basically said what you described, how you feel. Okay, so it's getting a bit too heated again. Like you can discuss what the definition of hero complex is, and it's probably a term that's not very well defined, maybe? I don't even know. It sounds like it's not really a professional psychological term, but what do I know? But yeah, you can't discuss this without calling somebody a moron. So I would like once again to remind to stay civil. Oh, there is a big buyout, and that was my shop. Did I actually spruce that one up at some point? I think I did, maybe? Okay, Waluigi. Waluigi, however, has very little net value and just gave a bunch of money to me, who isn't at first place, so might actually be good for me. I have a lot more money now to buy stocks, so that's nice. Okay, I'll take this. I avoided the big shop over here, so it's alright. Arachne, you don't believe in the concept of the hero complex anyway, it's just a thing people say in bad faith so that nobody does anything, and a bad status quo is kept. Okay, let's... How is hero complex defined? I probably should not engage with this right now, but... Now I just also want to know it myself. Hero syndrome, okay. To seek recognition for heroism. Although hero syndrome is not recognized by the American Academy of Psychiatry due to its inconsistency with the definition. Well, I thought so. It is by definition a complex, as people who present this often exhibit impulses that have a common emotional tone and exert a strong but usually unconscious influence on the individual's attitudes and behavior. However, in popular media and literature, it is referred to as hero syndrome. The term is used to describe individuals who constantly seek praise for valiant and philanthropic acts, especially by creating a harmful situation which they then can resolve. Oh, okay. That detail is kind of important. Does this require that in order to fit into the hero syndrome definition? Especially, okay, so it doesn't require it, but it is being pointed out quite strongly. This can include unlawful acts such as arson. The term has been used to describe the behavior of public servants such as firefighters, nurses, police officers, security guards, and politicians. The behavior of individuals with hero syndrome can be detrimental to the lives of those around them, putting innocent people at risk in the pursuit of creating a victim. Reasons for this kind of behavior often vary. Okay, so this particular definition, I do very much not think that this applies on anybody who is here. Like, it seems like maybe a kind of like a spectrum, perhaps. So, like, by creating a harmful situation which they then resolve, yeah, this aspect here, it's not necessary that this applies, I think. But this is the core thing here. They constantly seek praise for valiant and philanthropic acts, just like doing good things, and they want to be praised for it. Doesn't necessarily need to be a situation, a harmful situation they created themselves to fit into the hero syndrome definition. But I would say that it's a milder version of hero syndrome if you actually don't create this. Like, if you are yourself creating the harmful situations, then that's a serious condition. That's a serious point here. And if you don't do it then yourself, then well, it's fine. So like in the context with being a veterinarian, just working as a veterinarian because you want to do good things and you want to be praised for taking care of all of those poor pets and so on and so forth, well, that can fit into the hero syndrome definition, as it would seem. But it does not require the part where you actually harm animals in order to then save them and then be praised for it, which would be fucked up. Anyways, let's maybe read the rest of this. We're only reading the summary, so what do I know? The behavior of individuals with hero syndrome can be detrimental to their lives. Yeah, okay, we already read that. The reasons differ of this kind of behavior often vary. The term hero syndrome was first introduced following the discovery of a bomb on the 1984 Turkish Olympic team's bus by Los Angeles police officer Jimmy Wade Person. He presented as the only police officer available on the scene after he discovered it, in quotation marks. Person ripped the device's wires out before running it out on a runway. He was hailed as a hero by the public until he was arrested the following day for planting the bomb himself. And this raised questions as the people's desire to commit crimes, to create scenarios for themselves to be the heroes. Nah, well, fuck that guy, first of all. Narcissism, cultural differences, okay, well there's quite a lot more. I'm not gonna read through all of this. I don't even know how accurate this article is. So I'm gonna go back to chat. I'm once again lagging behind. And also let's progress here a little bit. Because, well, there's also a game, by the way. Okay, CPU has its turn, so here we go. The way it's worded as a complex implies it's bad. Yeah, hero syndrome in itself is not really a bad thing, just wanting to be praised to do good things. I mean, I would say to some degree it's kind of natural even. But, as we read, this can get out of hand to the way where you, well, produce the situations yourself. But it could also, I imagine, get out of hand where you neglect your own needs and feelings in order to keep on being a hero. So first of all, more stonks, please, and thank you. Which is also not quite a good thing. So like, it depends. It very much depends. It's a complex sort of thing. It's not very well defined, it would seem. And it seems to be more like a spectrum in a sort of way. Obviously, human life is equal worth as much as any other, and any human has the same opportunity to become good or bad, in your opinion. Yeah. For the most part, yes. Oh, there's a buyout, okay. Alright, Bianca. This is, however, is very philosophical in a way though. Well, first of all, it has to be said that this sort of thing is very subjective. Like, what is the objective value of a living being? And that cannot really be answered that well. What is the value of anything? And then we're getting into a nihilistic area. Well, nothing matters at all in this world. Blah blah blah. Oh, suit yourself, guard. That's nice. So yeah, like, people have different definitions of what value even is of anything existing. May it be a living being, may it be an object, may it be nature, or whatever it is. So, I don't know. It's a very complicated sort of topic, and I mean, it's easy to say. Oh, really? Very kind of you. Thank you for the gift sub to Zoe. I appreciate it a lot. However, over here we're having a bit of an issue with almost landing on a nasty little plot, so might want to go the long way around. You didn't mean to insult. You see it as a good thing that people want to help out and be a hero. Everyone has the same value and different opportunities. Yeah, so yeah, I was about to say, it's easy to say that everybody's equal and everybody has the same value and so on and so forth, but then, okay, how do you define that even? And everybody basically arrives at a different definition, and that's why also a lot of people don't think that everybody's equally worth, or they do say that but act very differently, and, like, you know, they exclude certain groups of people and so on and so forth, even though they claim that they treat everybody equally and so on and so forth. And it's just like, a lot of contradictions are involved here, lots of controversy as well. I don't really think that this is a topic that is suited to be discussed here, to be quite honest. But let's continue reading. Mysteria, you feel like you're not good enough, not smart enough, not strong enough a lot, and it doesn't take a whole lot for you to look down on yourself. Well, I am going to say that that is very much not true. I appreciate you, and you are a lovely person. As far as I know. I don't know you personally, so of course. But my experiences with you have been predominantly, like pretty much exclusively positive, and I value you. And so there's that. So you are good enough in my book. I love the way you're saying things are too heated like 5 minutes after it's really all moved on. Yeah, sorry, maybe I should just hurry up and not focus too much on the game. I'm having a strong issue of Vinsanti syndrome, of just lagging too far behind and just taking too long to catch up. But hey, you exist, you have work, you should be more happy with the place you are because you are not in a bad place, you just struggle with it a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. Mental health is a fucking bitch. And even though you might be at a good place, you're not in financial danger, you're healthy and everything, you still might feel like trash, and it's just the brain telling you things are terrible even though everything is fine, or it's just fine enough, you know, and it's just... It sucks, man. It sucks. Feel that DMs are always open here. Very sweet of you, Greenie, that you're offering this. It's been just very bad sometimes, yeah. Irony is very difficult to, or the lack of irony is very difficult to communicate in text form. It's just how it is. Spelling mistakes, yes. Alright, we win finally. My god. Okay, this is the last round. Now I'm just gonna catch up with chat and I'm way behind. You kinda always just forget that's how you spell enough, and it became a habit to type in that way, in that wrong way somehow. Yeah, brain is getting confused. A few things as a native English speaker struggle with a lot, yeah. English is hard, you know. Well, I'm saying that as a non-English speaker, but I'm also struggling with my own native language, that's German. Languages are hard. Some more than others, sure, but man. And so many misunderstandings can happen just simply because of language being hard. People throw out hero complex a bit too liberally these days, are usually against anybody questioning authority. At least that's my IRL experience. It's a way to shut down others. Yeah, like just questioning authority, that was not at all in that definition that we just read. So you were more touching on a philosophical issue that old sitcom The Good Place deals with where it's impossible to actually be completely a good person and not complicit in something, and it becomes constantly exhausting not feeling good enough when all you're trying to be is yourself. Yeah, that is a big dilemma when you're trying to do everything perfect and not do anything harmful whatsoever. It's impossible. It just is impossible. You can strive to avoid unnecessary harm that can be avoided with not too much of an effort. Like, if you're, for example, talking about the environment, you can do a lot of things in order to decrease your footprint, your carbon footprint, and so on and so forth. And some of those things are very easy to do. You really don't need a whole lot to do and have a large impact. So, I would encourage people to do so. But expecting everybody, or just like a specific individual who also lives in the modern society, like here in Austria, in the US, in the UK, or whatever, to live without any sort of carbon footprint is impossible. Like, you can maybe do some things to what's the word? Balance it out. Like, you can do positive things as a, like, you know, plant trees, invest money into projects that help this environment, and blah blah blah, and so on and so forth. But you consuming things, you wanting to live in this modern world, you wanting to have a comfortable home, you not wanting to freeze in the winter and not melting in the summer, and so on and so forth. All of this requires energy, requires resources. It's just the reality of it. And so it's impossible to live without being harmful in any sort of way, and just not really saying that, okay, everybody should not be ashamed of their existence. That is ridiculous. It means, like, trying to make the best out of what is given to you, and or not even the best, but, you know, trying to at least have some positive impact, and at least avoid something that is very obvious and easy to avoid and very harmful, you know? But don't defeat yourself because you are not perfect and you're not avoiding any sort of harm, because, like, if you look close enough, you will find something that is not perfect, and it's just how it is. Perfectionism is a thing that's impossible, you know? That's, in the reality, it is just a thing that's impossible. As simple as that. Do not striving for, like, that is one of the few generalized things that I can say. Normally I don't like to make generalized statements, but this one I very strongly believe in. That's just striving for perfectionism is a fool's errand. Is something that will just lead you to frustration and suffering, because perfection is impossible for us human beings, or like just normal living beings. The world is chaotic. Our physical laws, they are chaotic. That's just how it is. That's how entropy works, and all of this stuff is just, it's all over the place. So why try to be something that is just impossible? Alright, I'm I'm lagging behind once again. Talk too long about this. But in general, people use mental issues terms to describe anything they find different from them. At this point, you've learned to tune those people out. Yeah, there are certain people who are like that, and that is definitely annoying. As everyone has ADHD because it contains a little bit of hyperactivity, well aware. Well, ADHD is a spectrum. Yeah, I'm not natively English, it's a second language for me. I'm from a Dutch side of Belgium. No? I definitely did not need to Google how to spell language, and definitely just now. Yeah, spell checkers are useful. I rely on them also very much. You're not proud enough to admit you're wrong. Neither mentioned. Yeah, okay. Can be too happy and active, and you've got it. Or maybe you're something else because you laugh weird. It's getting silly discussing humans online. Nobody can leave each other alone anymore, feels like. Yeah, once again, we live in a society. Everybody's connected. Especially these days with social media. And well, Twitch is a form of social media. We can't really avoid each other. And that can be positive or negative, and I try to make it a positive thing for myself. I enjoy streaming, I have a good time with it, and not gonna let it get ruined for myself. And so yeah. Whereas other social media have definitely not been good for myself, and so I just quit. I'm not on Twitter anymore, not on Facebook anymore, Instagram and all these fucking things. And there are new ones like Blue Sky and whatnot, and I just don't care anymore. I want to be connected to the people that I want to be connected to. I constantly get, oh, I might have that when I talk about bipolar disorder. Was bipolar disorder or the BPD? Borderline personality, no, it's very different. Goddamn. Borderline personality disorder, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a mess. I think it's just a failure of like how these things get communicated and how it is being taught to people, and like even something like self-analyzing is a skill that's very, very difficult. Nobody's really perfect at it. And some people are a bit too confident in analyzing themselves and say, oh yeah, I have this and this and yes and yes and yes. I know. Oh no, I don't need a professional. For a professional to say that I actually do have that. I know enough. I've read some stuff. I watched some YouTube videos. That's enough. This kind of thing. It gets messy. I think absurdism is a lot more popular philosophically than nihilism these days. Yeah. I wouldn't say nihilism is very popular, but absurdism, yeah. Where it's just like, okay, well, I mean, I don't actually know the exact definition of absurdism, so before I assume anything. Absurdism is the philosophical theory that the universe is irrational and meaningless. It states that trying to find meaning leads people to conflict, and with a seemingly meaningless world, this conflict can be between rational humanity and the irrational universe, between intention and outcome, or between subjective assessment and objective worth. Okay, yeah. Actually not what I expected what absurdism means. But the precise definition of the term is disputed, as absurdism claims that due to one or more of these conflicts, existence as a whole is absurd. It differs in this regard. The less global thesis is that some particular situations, persons, or phases in life are absurd. Yeah. I guess I am also very strong on the absurdism side. I do have to admit. Where I don't see an objective meaning to anything in this world. There can be absolutely subjective meanings, and everybody has their own meanings and worth and so on, like definitions of what worth is and blah 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 and so on and so forth. But objectively, it's like, how would you even define this objectively? How would you prove something like that objectively? As long as you are not God or one of the gods who created this world, then how would you even know if such an entity even exists? Who knows? I'm also, by the way, agnostic, so I don't deny the existence of something like a god, but I also don't believe in it. So yeah. But yeah, this is just basically philosophical stuff, and for the most part, I don't really focus that much on it. Like, even though I agree with big parts of this, it's not really something that I focus on a lot. Well, when the topic comes up, sure, I'll talk about it and talk about how I see things. And that I don't really see a objective meaning to anything in this world. But when I just normally live and just do my things, I just, I live with, I have goals. I have things that I want to achieve, I have things that I want, and that's good enough for me, Even though I do realize that all of this is subjective. It's alright. And even though, even though I think there's not really an objective meaning to all of this, doesn't mean that I have no moral system. I do act I do not want to harm people unnecessarily, or the environment, or animals, or anything like that. Why would I want to do that? And well, the reasons why I don't want to do this might be another psychological thing to analyze and whatnot, I don't fucking know. But I do have moral systems, is what I'm just trying to clarify here. So yeah. I'm still so far behind in chat, my goodness. And there's also that everybody wants to have something they think it makes them unique. Bah. Yeah, there's also that. Meanwhile, I'm like, I wish I wasn't so unique. Yeah. Here's an apology, and then the gift sub from Greenie. Very sweet of you, you didn't need to do this. The emotes, yeah, I drew them all myself. all of them. So enjoy, Zoe. I hope you have fun with them. If you want to support me, I'm flat broke and I'm definitely really bad. And see a gift sub as making my life. Sex workers, particularly, basically, you haven't done a damn thing for. Okay, Zoe. That's just really not necessarily, even though that money did not go to her. Did not go to you. Sure. Still, you can have some emotes, you can have fun with it. Like, I really, okay, I don't want to say this because you're part of many communities that I'm also part of, and I know that you can be cool. And you said that you were having an episode today, but really, I have to give you a warning. Please don't be so contrarian and insulting to people here in this chat. Greeny is a friend of mine, I value him, so please. At some point I have to get in between because I also want this to not get out of hand, and also, you know, I want Greeny to not feel bad, you know? I also don't want you to feel bad, Zoe. It's just, why not just have a chill time? And I'm sorry that you're struggling financially. This is not a place to tell people to give you money in my stream. I do have to say that. No. Or like in general, in other people's streams. That is not the place. I'm gonna read through the rest of your messages real quick. Okay. I'm not gonna time you out. But this is a very strong warning for you, Zoe. Again, I want to emphasize that. And at some point, I also lose my patience, and at some point, I just hope you will understand what I said. And I do not mean bad. I do value you as part of this community, as part of the general like net of communities with Haza and Vinsanti and so on and so forth. You have a place here. So I encourage you to not ruin it for yourself. Not for others, and especially not for yourself. Okay. I'm not gonna read through everything right now. I am kind of done. I've streamed for 9 hours. I will check a few messages here. I have caught up now because I skipped a bunch of stuff. Nick will go to sleep while his voice will continue reading chat. Oh god. I hope not. My throat needs a break. You're not part of the communities, you are hanging out a bunch, you are hanging out a lot in the set streams. That means you're part of the community. As simple as that. being part of a community is also kind of a spectrum, you know? So yeah. You're interacting with us. So in my book, you are part of this community, this like broader community. Hangout is accepted. Well, I accept you. I don't accept you insulting people in my chat and asking for money and that sort of stuff. But that doesn't mean that in general I do not accept you. You know? I just really hope that you will stop that. And that's it. Well, indirectly. It was indirectly. You weren't really posting anything or whatever. But anyways, we are gonna leave it at there. I am kinda done with this. Maybe you should get Turbo at one point. You just had an ad, but also don't want to give Bezos too much money and rather support streamers individually when you can. Yeah. Also, by the way, there are certain ways to block these annoying things known as ads. There are certain ways. You don't know this from me. I'm not gonna say anything right now how, or not gonna post anything, of course, because that's probably against certain rules. And you know. Anyways. Unofficial Twitch Turbo. Yeah, yeah, let's call it that. Turbo also supports streamers. The streamers get a income when somebody who has Turbo watches their stream. So there's that. How it all counts together, like, I don't know. I don't know the numbers. I don't really care enough because it's all just tiny ass fucking cents. I'm not doing this to earn money, just to also clarify. This is my hobby. It's just what I do because I enjoy doing this. And I earn money in different ways. In boring ass fucking ways that are exhausting to my brain. But, you know, we live in a society. If I could just make a living just by streaming and having fun, then I would, but I'm so extremely far away from that, I need to be realistic. Every time an ad is skipped with Turbo, it adds up. Yeah, maybe it's actually more worth than somebody actually watching those ads. I don't know how it all adds together. And once again, I don't care enough. It's all just tiny cents. Like, you watching an ad for minutes is not even worth 1 cent. Just to give you an idea. I'm sticking to the conversation like Lou. Yeah. It's hard for me to just let things go sometimes. No, you hang up first. No, you! You actually depends on where you are in this world, how much streamer gets. It's a bit wild. Yeah, that's also a factor. I don't know, me living in Austria, how it compares to other countries and whatever. It can't be that huge of a difference that if I lived in a different country, oh, I would be able to actually live from what I'm doing right now. I very highly doubt that. But yeah. Alright. I'm done. I will raid somebody. Who shall we raid? We have a few potential targets. Okay, I think we haven't raided Haka in a while. I think we have raided Smitchy somewhat recently. Did we? Or did we not? Well, okay, it was 3 months ago. But Paka has been way longer ago, so... Great. And there we go. My throat, I can feel it, it needs a break. So, please be nice to Paka. He is a fluffy boy. A silly fluffy boy. And currently, I don't even know what that game is. Seems like maybe a puzzle game, but I could be completely wrong. It says something about turrets and cannons. Maybe he needs to shoot things. No idea. We'll see. Well, thank you, Arachne, Greenie, Zoe, everybody, Wisteria, for hanging out with me, chatting with me. I do appreciate all of you, and I mean that. And yeah. Wish you a lovely rest of your day or night. And see you next time. Like just in time, yes. Alright then. Have a good one.